everybody, how are you all doing today? I hope you are having a good day so far. um, so we're going to be doing some art fight today. And I have a few options. I just haven't figured out like the exact one that I wanted to do. But we got a few options. Might there's this one that I can probably do in the Higurashi's. Gumi, why are you saying the alphabet? Anyway. Hopefully you're all having a good day. Hello Rocket, hello Michael, hello Moki if you're still lurking. You were here very early. Let me make the generic backing just a little bit darker. Eek. But yeah, I have a few revenge pieces to do, but I don't know if I'll do one of them today. But we'll see. We'll see. I want to get a little bit of a warm up done of one of them. And also let me move the thing just a smidge. Just the tiniest of smidges. I don't even know if anybody noticed that. Okay. So let me see. Of course, start with a circle. And I kind of want her to be kind of almost exaggerated standing pose. Also, if the music is too loud or too quiet, perhaps, please let me know. Let me look at the audio mixer and make sure that I don't have two instances of Spotify running. Okay, cool. Because on my end of things, it looks like it's relatively quiet, but I don't know if it's like too quiet. Let me see. I want it to be like... I want it to be exaggerated, but my hand is not... Oh, this one! Stroblast, I think? Or maybe... No, Strobe Nights. That's right, that's right. I could have easily just opened my Spotify, but I wanted to see it on the thing, on the little title ticker. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, hello. Welcome in. Hope your day is going good. We just started, so I'm just kind of getting the base sketches down as a warm-up. I'm gonna have it be in the Higurashi visual novel art style, or at least I'm gonna attempt. But we are very early on, so a bunch of stuff with this drawing can probably change. Day's going good? That's good. Let's see. It's like I want it to be kind of a weird pose. Let me... Oh gosh. I'm just gonna redraw those legs. Using that tool is not gonna help me here. But yeah, we're just vibing. Really chill vibes with this one. What am I trying to do? It's like something like this. Maybe I need to have like that leg a little bit more out. Chill vibe, yeah. Yeah, if we have that leg out, maybe. Because I don't imagine this character to be like too dramatic in poses. But like, Is the torso being back too far? Might. Yeah, I think so. Just a smidge forward. Don't want to snap her back. But we do want her leaning a little bit. What? Yeah, that's what would happen if her back was actually that far back. And then with the style, we'll give her big ol' hands. I almost feel like, something needs to be like a little bit more somewhere. I just can't place my finger on it. Maybe something like that. But it's not realistic. It doesn't even look like a stick figure. True. Let's see. Something like that. Let me kind of trim off the excess of the canvas. Just a smidge. And then what kind of shoes does she have? Oh, she has like little Mary Janes. Let's see. I don't think usually don't get like. No, we get full bodies in Umineko, so I guess I could look up something for those. Because my brain says that they would have like big shoes, but I'm not remembering entirely. As I go and look at the character whose feet are usually covered by her giant dress, they're kind of exaggerated, maybe. The sound alert? Which one? I'm assuming you mean other than the Mario death one. Let's look at Maria. She has similar shoes. They're a little exaggerated, but not as much, so.
Look out, Gordon! Haunted boobs up ahead! It's big one!
Oh, yes, that one. There are a lot of people that come into the stream that like don't that have never watched the Half-Life AI series, and so they're just like, I have no idea what this means. And it's just like, haha. I'm not feeling the Danganronpa fan song. Did have a wife, but they took her in the divorce. Na 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 na. There's just so many great quotes from Half-Life VR AI. I need to. What has Rain Radio like even been up to? I know I see him like streaming, but I haven't really like checked into their streams at all. So it's just like anything past the like Spamton charity event, I have no idea what those guys have been up to. They're still a thing, yeah. watching the full streams are a treat. Yeah. Because I think the last time I actually watched one of their streams live was during, like, they were playing Jackbox, I think, and I was just I was just busting up laughing. I don't remember like how long ago that was. But yeah, I think they usually stream when I can't watch is the thing. But I'm not too sure. I just know that I haven't watched a stream of theirs in like forever. Let's see, we'll make the head just like a little bit bigger, maybe? Maybe. Na na na, I'm ready, kiss, kiss, love, baby, I have them all. Now I'm curious. So begins me getting distracted. Let's see. Okay, they're definitely not. Wow, there's a lot of people streaming right now. No. Let me see. When was the last Wayne Radio TV? Let's see. Let me see. There they are. Viewfinder. Oh, I remember seeing stuff of that game. Okay. Okay, so they kind of don't stream too often, weirdly enough. Interesting. Okay. Okay, time to not be distracted. Usually play some games, yeah. Oh, I think I remember watching them, like... I think I remember, like, the AI dungeon stuff, like, probably a year ago. That was more than likely just forever ago. Okay, so they have... Forgot about AI Dungeon, yeah. Which, like, as far as I can tell, the website has changed. I haven't looked at it for a while, but, like, I've seen a few TikToks of people comparing it to character AI and being like, oh, you can't... Apparently a tab was playing. People being like, oh yeah, you can't have this stuff happen in AI Dungeon, and it's just like, are you sure about that? Because last time I was on there, you couldn't take like 2 responses without something spicy happening. So they must have changed it after like gaining popularity. Ooh, I will actually have this be the front of the dress, I think. Yeah, that'll be nice looking. And she's got little poofy sleeves. I think this is a similar pose as what my like previous Umineko or Higurashi like art fight attack was, but oh well. It's it's slightly different angle. Maybe I should change it a little bit. I don't know. Let's see. Oh gosh, I think these shoes are gonna need a lot of work. See, we'll just kind of get the general base idea down. She does have like a little bit of a platform. Kind of refine that later. Kind of already started working on it on this shoe. AI type fingers. I don't think with this character, no. This one's just like a gothic Lolita bunny, I think? Rabbit girl with albinism who dresses EGL. So yeah, just Lolita fashion bunny. Let's see, I'm kind of gonna have the lace be there. What's with the face? Sad that they aren't gonna have AI fingers. I'll take that as a yes. Okay. So now to finally get... I almost feel like I should just flip it so that way it's not too similar to the other one I did. Which I might actually just go ahead and keep it that way. Let's see. Ears are kind of like that. I just realized that she has a hairstyle I've never drawn. I don't think, outside of like Teto, but like, oh gosh. Okay, it's about to here. This is definitely going to be sketchy until I start lining it. Just the sheer amount of focus I've gotten for this. Doo-doo. And then there's the other ones that are just extremely long. Which that's... Oh gosh, I need to redraw that actually. That's not gonna look good. I do want it to kind of like end there for that one and kind of do that. These curls are absolutely gonna be rough. Okay, and then we'll have the other one be over here, maybe? Much like how I am 50% tail, this character is 50% these little, like, drill hairs. Okay. Now, she also has the little headband bit. And very rare is it that I draw the face last, so this might not be that great looking. But we shall see. Let me erase that just a bit. And then let me see, what was the thing? Like nose bridge, and then it went down like that. Her eyes kind of are like that. They're like piercing look almost. And then fish. And they got the under eyelashes. I don't know why I refined that because I'm gonna erase it. Okay. And then we'll kind of dramatize that a little bit just for the style choice. That's more the correct ratio for what I'm going for, so I just need to fix the rest of the head. And then that. And got that. And then kind of would want to have her eyes be just closed like a little bit more. It's gonna be subtle. It's gonna show more in the actual drawing, I think. Ooh, maybe instead of having it like right there, she can kind of be propping the ear up on her hand a little bit. I will maybe forget about that change when it comes to the actual drawing phase, but that should be good. And then we'll have a little, let's see, it has these, so would it do that? Maybe? I don't, no, if she has a nice petticoat underneath, then it wouldn't really have that line there. It would just have the lines for the actual piece. Something about the shape of her head needs to change, and I don't know how. Does it need to be bigger? No, it's mainly the top here. Okay. Oops. And then that. We'll have it times 3. of a smaller piece, but it should be okay. Okay. So, oh my gosh, I forget what I've done for the art style. Oh no. Right, okay, okay. I should actually just pull up one of the characters' sprite sheets. That might be a little bit better. Thank you for the other couple boy! Hopefully your day is going good. Let's see. Higurashi sprites. Because they kind of all have the same eye shape, don't they? Yeah, we might look at Mion when she's little upsetty. Yeah, all of their eyes just kind of go down. It's gonna be kind of tricky to change over to. Infinite Dreamer. Infinite Dreamer. I keep forgetting this song is a Kikuo song. So I'm just like, I think this is one of the few that like I haven't looked at the lyrics for. I'm not being happy with this. But like knowing Kikuo, the lyrics probably aren't that great. Subject matter wise. With it being Infinite Dreamer, I would imagine it be something like the Afterlife. Oh gosh, what am I doing? Dun, dun, dun. No, I need to draw the actual first. Me with my very limited knowledge of Japanese trying to be like, okay, what is going on in this song? Because I think one of the lyrics is Ishoni, so let's go somewhere. Trying to be like, okay, what meaning did you put in here, Kikuo? But I will more than likely not be able to discern that. Make the eye bigger, I think should work. Yeah. Do you not have eyebrows, ma'am? Is that a thing that's been established here? You do not. That should be fine. Sha la 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 la. We'll have it be like that, maybe? No, it needs to kind of... Maybe? Something. I haven't heard this song in forever. Can be mad and get I'm gonna go ahead and fill pupils here. I think the first time I heard this song was through an Otago cover, I think. I didn't want to erase that one. Oh my gosh. I just want to erase this one. No. Oh my gosh. Let me just do it this way. Because this needs to be a little bit bigger, I think. Will that look good? Oh, it doesn't even go that dramatic. Kind of. It more goes out than up. Interesting. Okay. So let me... That also doesn't look good. Na 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 na. Man, we got some good bops going on. Oh yeah, oh yeah. I almost feel like I'm probably gonna have to redo the hair anyway later on. I'm gonna be like, I don't like how any of this turned out. Just this one bang that's messing with me. Here we go, oh yeah, oh yeah. Maybe I'll work on the eyes already. I don't know what's messing with it. Like something is wrong with it, and I don't know what. Yeah, 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 yeah. Here we go. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. I don't know if that's what was messing with me, but maybe. Yeah, 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 yeah. Okay, so since I moved her this way, we will... not feeling this one. Oh, this one! Fun fact with this song, I made a cover for this for like a little tuning competition, and one of the judges thought I did such a terrible job in the mixing for some reason that they just gave me a 0 and I lost because of that. Because I cannot comprehend mixing. I want to be able to. Okay, so I think I might have found out why these don't look good, so I'm gonna just grab them real quick. 早くあそこにいたなくちゃあちゃんにないでいたなくちゃ But like, I tried a whole bunch of new things, and the one judge was just like, nah, terrible mixing, 0 out of 10, get out of here. And then like I messaged them and it's like, hey, I actually tried a bunch of new stuff with this, so can you tell me like what it is specifically that I need to work on? And they were just like, oh, you just need to be better. And it's just like, okay, that's not what I was asking, but okay. I ain't gonna fight you on this. doesn't help that the person that I like found had a, I think it was a VSQ for the file. The file that basically think of it as like the music sheet for what the characters would want to, or what the character would need to sing, like what notes. The person that made that was not the best of people, and I didn't know until afterwards. And it's just like, oh yeah, this person was actually like outed in the community, and it's just like, oh, okay. Well, they were the only one who made one of these. So I'll just censor their name on the post, and they're like, yeah, I'm pretty sure it's just that you didn't know. And it's like, yeah. I didn't, like, I never pay attention to like who posts things. I'm just like, oh yeah, this is the thing that I was looking for, and it's the only one that exists. But it's just like I already had felt bad, and then like when they were just like, yeah, your mixing is bad, so bye. I was just like, oh, okay. It actually brought my mood down for a while, and that's why I hadn't posted anything in the otaku community for like a while, because I was just like, wow, okay, I don't know if it was like imposter syndrome or what, but I was just like, okay. I'm actually bad at this thing that I've been hyper focused on for 10 years. Cool. But yeah, no, it's okay. It didn't keep me from liking the fandom still. I feel like this is gonna look less like the art style I'm trying to emulate, but that is okay. Speaking of, one day I just need to like sit down and actually like re-record Alex, because there's so many issues. It's just like, I don't know. I don't think it's just a thing of like I need to finish otoing them. I just need to actually like remake them. Um, Something like that. Yeah. What did I grab? Hello? There we go. I grabbed like the thinnest line ever. Yeah, this is looking better, I think. Okay. Oh gosh. How am I having this look? So I guess something like that. I'm like very heavily looking at their reference sheet, being like, okay, how do they do it? Mm. I think it has been a few days since I've checked if like someone's used Alex in a cover. I'm actually curious. Oh gosh, I am so sorry. Let me just tools. singles. Let's look the past month. Oh, someone made an original. And then also a Denki Sai cover is something that came up. Is Alex in here? No. Okay, so there's one. Oh, why did I close that? Maybe I'm mistaken, I'm a little shaken by that beautiful, colorful voice of yours. You tell me I won't listen, you're all alone, you're telling me these are the jokes you're telling me, like a misheard game of telephone. These are the girls of my world. Like a misheard words I'll never use. Is there in black and white? It's all freshly typed. Please, my confusion brings my coworker joy. I'm glad. What was the scenario? I'm curious. It's all up to you and last. Sorry, I really am. We'll do it like very simplified. These emotions taking over. My what a sight, why my what a beautiful sight. Me adding those ribbons, it's just like, ah yes, it's Chi now. Even though Chi does not have these ribbons, they have their little persicom ears. Dove life. Man, I straight up just sang that whole song, didn't I? Apologies to anybody watching the VOD because you will not be able to hear the music that is going on, but you do see what the song is in the little bottom corner. It's just for some reason this playlist is playing all the bops, you know? I love this producer's stuff. And you know doom doom doom. Ending your love. Za 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 za. Oh. Also, I'm trying to think for like, Because I'm thinking I'm gonna be doing the karaoke stream that I promised next week. I'm thinking maybe Monday. Um, it'll just be a little 3-hour stream, but I feel like 3 hours is pretty good for a karaoke stream. Because I don't know if I would be able to withstand doing karaoke for 6 hours by myself. um, Otherwise, like, it would just be 3 hours of karaoke and like 3 hours of Jackbox, considering like the VOD would quite possibly not be archived anyway, just for like, not getting my account dinged and stuff. But I don't know. Because now that I'm saying that out loud, that might be fun to like not only do the karaoke, but also do. Sorry, I'm double checking how certain things work in this art style. Okay. Satoko has it a little bit. Okay, okay. It's only in certain areas. Dun 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 dun. Which song is this? Thank you, past me, for adding this to the playlist. I completely forgot that this one existed. The ruffles are like the toughest part for this art style, of like whether or not I have it um in the line art or just in the shading. Because a lot of the shading is, I mean, I guess it is just a fusion between the two styles. There is definitely like a bit of my style coming in through, especially for these ruffles. My goodness. Wait, I probably need those. Oh, my eye is itchy. My eye. Okay. Do some of this. And then yeah, go off, flower. Oh, Shimon, yeah. I think I need to add more of their stuff, but I will do that at another time. Welcome in. Hopefully your day is going good. We're just vibing, drawing an art fight attack. I'm trying to have it be vaguely in the Higurashi visual novel style, but I think it's more leaning to towards my own today. But that's okay. I'm fixing music stands and some of the tops kept dropping. So I was looking at the bottom looking for a plunger to tighten so I wouldn't drop while my coworker came up and tightens the screw that holds the head of the part that was dropping and it was fixed. This is like a tying a copper wire to one wind-up toy and one across the room starting up. Very cute face, thank you. So so I'm trying my best to like figure out. So you were trying your best to fix it and then your coworker just goes and fixes it and you're like, "What?" Am I understanding the situation right? I think I did these wrong. No, that's yeah, I'm doing that. I'll do it like this. Well, hopefully that seems like a better situation than what some of my coworkers put me through one day. There was this wax melt that like it was the same wax melt and I was trying my best to put it together, but like the pieces didn't seem like they would go back together. And then I like showed it to my coworker and then they did it like immediately and it's just like, "Ah, you're not that good at like spatial awareness, are you?" And it's just like, "Dude, I was trying." I tried for a really long time before bringing it up here. You don't gotta bully me. Okay. We'll return to the big hands as much as we can. um Gosh, the part up here is like blocked by their ears, so I don't know like if it's two separate pieces or not. Hey, soko no kimi wa pretty boy. Hey, soko no kimi wa pretty girl. We'll do like a little bit. There you go. Like we don't want to make it too pronounced. It's like partially because we don't know the age of this character, and also the fashion style definitely gives off like a round and soft silhouette more than it like accentuates features. So it would not accentuate features such as a chest. Or at least it usually shouldn't. um, Looking at it, I need to fix it. This is, looking at it from far away, that is not nice. That is not good looking. We'll start with the skirt, actually. There we go. If we kind of have it like that, that should... It's like this specific line. Kind of wish that the reference had a little bit more for showing this part of the dress. Hello? That was a long transition between the two songs. I blame Lucky Orb. That is not a good looking lace. Let's start here in the middle. I'm going to take a music stand apart so I can see how tightening the top screw affects that. I mean, that is how you figure stuff out like that. You gotta take it apart to figure out how it goes back together. Like you take apart a pen and you're just like, okay, now I gotta put it together. How was it this? Let me see if we delete that. That are like how one of my IRL friends, they used to take apart like computers and TVs a lot when they were young. So now they know like pretty much like almost everything. I go to them if I need to upgrade a computer part. It's just like, hey, what would you recommend? I think I even went to them when like when I had to upgrade my graphics while we were playing Isomnium Files. Nirvana Initiative specifically, which I think kind of fixed it, but I think it was mostly a thing of like it wasn't really optimized for PC as far as we could tell. I think because it helped a little bit, but not as much as I thought it would. But at the very least, I was able to get an upgrade, so that was good. I think I do need to upgrade something else, but I don't know what, because it's not a emergency thing. It's just like, oh, it would be good if this was like a little bit better. Gosh, I really like how the ruffles on the other sleeve turned out, and I don't think I'm gonna have it be as good on this one. Both AI guns aren't optimized for the PC, yeah. Well, I mean, I don't remember having that many issues with the first one, but yeah, the second one was definitely just like, oof. Especially with like the driving like between the two areas, that I remember was like where the most lag was. I was like, hello Lisa, hopefully your day is going good. We're just chilling as per usual in an art stream. Me, I'm doing a art fight attack before I do any revenges, which I might do a revenge or two, or maybe not two, at least one. Ooh, this one! I think Dannywell, right? Yeah! First one, the driving would lag the game, not as much, but not as bad as driving with Mizuki, alright. Yeah, I don't remember seeing too much lag in the first one, but yeah, that second one was definitely like, okay, is it a me issue or is it the game? Although I do remember I was dropping a lot of frames, so I think it was like a mix of the two? Maximum focus for these ruffles. Also, I keep forgetting I need to uh, post more of my VODs. It's like I went back to it for a little bit and then I just immediately forgot. I think it was because I had to like fix a few, and though the ones that get fixed take so much longer to get uploaded, so it's just like because I know on the VOD channel we're still in the middle of the second Zero Escape game. Oh yeah, mama. You know, I'm starting to think, because there's another mama later that is, from as far as I can tell, a cis woman. And so I think like mama is just a term for like the bartender at a bar that uses she her pronouns, I think. But I'm not sure, because we know at least two. Yeah. Oh wait, in Zero. Okay, yeah. I was like, wait, am I thinking of the right mama for yeah? But yeah. They actually there's a little bit of backstory for her in 2. I won't spoil it though, but and there's actually not to spoil, but as I'm going through the series, I am seeing more trans representation in Yakuza. Um there because there's 3 had an extra one. Mama's in all of them, as far as I'm awares. But there's one in 3 that was a pleasant surprise. And there's 2 more that got introduced in 4. Yakuza surprisingly ahead of its time, right? Because I think since the Yakuzas take place in the year that they're set in, like, or they came out in the year that they're set in, or something like that. Like they had these characters in like 2009, 2010. I mean, heck, like, because I think Mama possibly was in the first one. I'm not too sure. I know they did a few changes between Kiwami, but like, yeah. I'm actually kind of intrigued as to, well, they would have had to have Mama at the very least in the original one, if not just the original 2. Because Mama is already like there in 3, so she would have had to have been introduced at one point previously. I haven't seen many trans boys, though. Just trans women. As far as I'm aware, though. I might have forgotten of a character or just not ran into them. But it's better than nothing. Mama and Zero I stumble into while looking for brews for the homeless people you were helping. True. You just go into Earth Angel and you're like, whoa! Oh yeah. Yeah, she is in Zero, because I remember doing a specific sub-story that I will not spoil. But you have them all meet up in Earth Angel, and you just see her in the background, and you're like, oh, who are you? Ooh, is this... Oh, it hasn't updated the thing. I think this is the mermaid one by... Yeah, in the deep sea. Doing to Earth Angel, hey, this cutscene, hey, that's Mama, yeah! Just like, okay, what silly hijinks is Kiryu getting into here? Hello, Mama? Oh, the back part of the dress is always, like, tricky. I've also done a Utao cover with this one. I think I had only posted this one to my SoundCloud, though. Which I think is in my card. Now I'm not sure. Went into Earth Angel because I couldn't find sake and whiskey in a corner store. Really? I feel like one of the popos sells sake, I think. Because I could be wrong, but I feel like you weren't able to take the alcohol to go, I think. But still, at least you found Mama. I also appreciate that for the trans characters in Yakuza, even the bad guys use the correct pronouns. Cause without spoilers, you're like talking to one of the characters, you're like doing an investigation, and then some like I don't remember if it was just like random thugs or like another like a family thing, but they like come up and it's just like something about the little lady. And it's just like, respect, you're evil but also you respect. Yeah, we're bad guys, but only subhuman. Only subhumans deny your true identity, right? I guess I'll allow that term. If someone uses that term in a bad way, I'll just Let's see. This was before I realized their bars, restaurants, and shops have different shades of orange on the map. Oh yeah. I didn't even like think about that until I was watching Psych play, and he was like, Kiryu was just like dying. He was hunched over, and I'm like, Psych, there's a restaurant like right over there, and it was I was trying to point him towards Kanrai, and he was going close to it, and then like less than a block away, he turns away from it and starts going down. I think it's Pink Street, and I was like, "Psych! It's literally right there." And he walks into Heckin. He walks into Heckin like the adult video store, and it's like, "Psych! You can't eat the spicy videos." A term get flagged. I'm sorry. It's okay. Because I think at some point AutoMod had its settings change. So it's just, you know, it'll only grab things. It'll only really like be very angry if it's like an actual bad term. Right, yummy VHS tape. Hi. 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 Look at my last playthrough. I stopped at almost every bar looking for a corner store with sake and whiskey. Oh no, were you ever able to find it? Because I'm sure one of the popos has sake at the very least. I remember I had to buy a homeless man some alcohol for information at some point in 4, and I'm pretty sure it was at a popo. It was like the only alcohol that they had, so I was like, oh, fine. Yeah, you found it. Okay. Yeah, with the first Yakuza you play, it usually takes a while to figure out where everything is, but thankfully you'll know where everything is in the future games at least. Got the sake and the whiskey at the same shop I got line car parts. Oh my gosh. I miss Pocket Circuit. I also like I miss having all the like little like mini game things that I literally just had car parts come in the mail. Welcome back, Moki. like mini car parts or like actual car parts. I forgot to have the reference sheet open. I'm gonna need that once I get to her hair. But yeah, like 0 and 1 really spoil you for mini games. 2 a little bit, but more so 1 and 0. But like I'm trying to think if there were any in 3. I can only think of there being gambling. Hi, hi. Oh, when is BLFC? I wasn't already planning on it, but depending on when it happens. Oh, I'm gonna be busy. No. No. Man, one day I want to go to BLFC. But I also need to like, my suit has been in storage for forever. It's over in Reno. Oh my gosh, you're driving down to it? Oh. I was gonna say, like, you might be close to psych in that case, but I think Reno's in the upper Nevada, isn't it? It's on the opposite end of Vegas, right? Suit, kind of suit. A fur suit. He's like hours south of it, yeah. So he's past all the desert. But yeah, biggest little fur con, I believe is what it stands for. But yeah, I remember like way back when I really wanted to make a suit for Maisie to fit like the monster theme that they had one year, but like obviously I never finished it. I have like the base for Maisie's head. I just like I think I started working on a head for Patchy, I think. But like I feel like with what I want Patchy to have, I would want to commission someone to make Patchy. I want them to be a plush suit. I want big old bappers. Loki never been to one, but I really want to. Same here. Because I think it'd be really fun. I used to watch like a whole bunch of videos of like people attending for cons and being like, I want to go. I would do the same thing with anime cons, and now it's just like, well, I'll heckin' vend at an anime con. You want to see it early? Yes, hand it over. Yes. I'm looking at my Discord right now. Unless you're gonna share the link, I don't know. I don't know where you're putting it. Yo! Yo! I love it. Those thighs. Ah, those backers! I love it. 10 out of 10. I'm glad you like it. Yeah. But yeah, one day I'll go. If any of you buggies go out in a fuller part pursuit, stay safe. Oh yeah, absolutely. If I hear any of you dropped from dehydration or heat, I'm drinking half a gator. I'm drinking half of the Gatorade the docs give you so oh my gosh. Yes, always be safe when suiting. Have a handler if possible. But yeah, definitely take frequent breaks. If your body is yelling at you for anything, listen to it. I do hope my suit is safe in storage. See, I am gonna redo those ruffles. But yeah, I would love to have one of my persona patchouli. But like I would want it to be like a big plush suit and have like big old bappers. I could just be like bop. Don't see many very insect fursuits. I think the last furcon I went to, there was a firefly fursuiter, but I never got a photo with them because I was a handler. Oh no. Yeah, I feel like it is very rare to see an insect one. There's definitely like a good amount of insect furries, but yeah, I think it's because it's like a lot of like different techniques are in those kind of suits. You kind of have to you kind of almost have to go for like a kigurumi style make or like maybe a kimono. But like an overwhelming majority of makers kind of have like a similar vibe of just like, you know, you get the furs and stuff. You don't want to have a furry praying mantis. Need to make a Sona grows by the day. Right, kimono style is really cute. Like I would love a kimono style suit, but like I don't think I have any sonas that would fit in the style and it's like there's one that like could maybe fit, which is like my pink dragon Ichigo. But like that's like a maybe. But I would love to have one in that style. It's so cute. Would that be? Yeah, it would be on the outer side. I don't know if it actually has the. No, it's very simplified, but let me do that a little bit better. The world needs more kimono suits, right? They're just so cute. There is this one that I've seen there. To be fair, a lot of the fursuits that I've been seeing on TikTok are in the kimono art style. But like there's this dancing one, and then there's also this one that was like a sheep angel, and it's just so pretty. um there was actually this one that I was this one maker that I was looking at for the kimono style, but I think now they just do pre-mades. And it's just a kimono line, I believe. Which like the pre-mades are really cool looking. But also I don't got that kind of money. Okay, I'm 6'8". If my persona wasn't a protogen, you know how tall I'd be if I had a more traditional persona. Oh my gosh. So wait, I didn't actually know that your persona was a protogen, Rocket. Although that does make sense. Protogens are really fun looking. Their little robot masks. I remember like there was this one time frame that I was looking at a lot of like what goes into making protogen masks, and they are so cool. Original model had his color scheme. Oh, nice. Yeah, funnily enough, I stole my colors from one of my personas. I took it from Patchouli. Because I was like, you know, I get I know the vibe of what I want, but like I can't get these colors to really work together. I'll just take it from an existing thing. Gremlin Dragon Steels. I mean, it's from my own OC, so it's fine. Yoink the color, yes. Although I did add a few other colors, of course. But yeah, most of them were from their palette. Golden neon blue with silver highlights. Ooh. Ooh. That sounds really nice. Yes, one day, hopefully, I can go to a FurCon. I don't know when, but one day. Although I would want it to be BLFC. That one definitely has caught my eye over the years. What's this year's theme? I'm curious. Oh gosh, yeah, that did not turn out good at all. Na, 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 na. Second shoe is giving me a struggle. Do, 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 do. Let me see. What is this year's theme for BLFC? Ooh. Oh, okay, so it goes from the 30th to the 2nd. Okay, what's the theme? Ooh. Oh, that's so cool looking. No wonder Moki's going. It's so cool. They got notable NPCs for their theme. Yo. Yo. Yeah, absolutely. Moki's gonna have fun. Going to this is close by and a lot of friends going noise. Well, that theme is also really cool looking too. Gonna redraw that part of the strap a little bit. Let's see, and then we get the ear. Oh, yes. Bit of fluff. Okay, I guess we should draw the big higurashi hands. I might have been a little bit too big. Maybe. Let me see. Oh gosh. Move over here, please and thank. There we go. Yeah, that's okay. Oh, I didn't even draw your ruffles, probably because I didn't draw your hand. Man, I'm thinking of all the foam that I have in storage. That has probably been aged now. Oh no. It should be fine, maybe? I guess I'll have to see. Oh gosh, how would hmm. That's not looking good. Because I'm thinking about the fact that, like, I have two, like, unfinished foam heads for for the purpose of making them into suits. And I don't know if they are safe in that storage unit. um, but hopefully. What am I messing up here? I'll do it like this. Because I know I really wanted to make one for Maisie. And I had the foam base of their head, like Vine was still a thing. So, that's been a bit. Okay, I wanted to have this ear over here on her hand. Okay, now for the hair. This part's gonna take a bit. I keep forgetting to have the reference open. Because I get distracted and I'm like, okay, let me close Chrome. And it's just like, wait, I need that. Twin-tailed drills are so confusing to me. They're very cute, but I have a hard time comprehending them. If it goes like that, and then whoop, something like that, right? Because we gotta have the back bits of the drails. Oh, heck. Oh, heck. That. Okay, this is it's not looking too bad. There's people out there that can probably do better drin tails, but no. Well. Oh, thank you for the save and the stretch and the hydrate. Let me see. This is my first save for this, so let me... What is her name? Name is... That is a very fancy name. Every Lane. Okay. And then the stretch and the hydrate. Okay. And the hydrate. Oh gosh, don't get caught on my blanket. Okay. And something like that, maybe, and then have it kind of finish off like that, yeah. I just realized that I could have just absolutely looked at Gap to see how heckin' Ryokishi does these hair things. But, you know, too late now. I don't want to redraw this. Let's see. I just want to have a little bit of that. Okay, then we can kind of go a little vaguely simpler over here. Kind of get the same sense. But you didn't go in the same, right? Would that be... Yeah! Yeah, I think so. What did I do? There you go. Oh, it would kind of show through the arm, wouldn't it? Just a little bit. Hmm. Hmm. Okay. I'm gonna have this one on a separate layer entirely. This is where it's gonna get really complicated. Let's start like here. Just gonna kind of do this a little messily. Um, this is Babu-chan, but like the way that they have it have Miku tuned, I was like, is this a new tub? Oh gosh. I'm just going through very like kind of clean sketch-esque, but I don't know if I'll even stay on this layer. Because I just want to kind of get the spirals as good as they can be. Oof. Maybe something like that could work. Oh gosh. And then something like that. And then something. Visually, this probably doesn't make any bit of sense, but um okay, and then we'll have it kind of something like that. And then you don't see it for the most part on this one. Ooh. I've gotten confused on this side, but it should be fine. My days die. Na 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 na. Na na na. Okay, maybe if we don't want to be in an eraser. Oh, it also changed the color. Okay. We're actually going to just use that as the new sketch for that. So I've gotten to a point where, like, I've been going through and looking at fanfic tags without even like really looking at what's actually in it. Just looking at the tags, maybe looking at the summary. But like I went through and like was just looking through Majima and Kiryu fics and just looking at all the tags, and I find it's very intriguing how many people headcanon Kiryu as autistic. And it's just like, huh, yeah, I can definitely see that. Love fanfic tag browsing, right? It's like a lot of people are just like, Kiryu has autism and Majima is just very, very sad, and it's just like, yep. Yee! Which like looking through Kiryu and playing through all the games, like, absolutely. He would be somewhere on the spectrum. Even if they never like come out and say it, it's just like, yeah. And we love Kiryu for it. But it's just like, I found it very interesting, the like similarities between all of them, like having those tags. It's just like, huh. Or like old men finally talk about their feelings or something like that was another common one. And I also just love like people just like kind of talking through the tags. Like something's very nice about that. It's like a secondary author's note. Tumblr reminiscing, yeah. I loved talking through the tags. It's like less professional. So it feels more real. True. There was one tag that, like, it was so out of left field, I had to, like, take a screenshot and be like, what does this mean? Like, let me look at it. It was Kazuma Kiryu succeeds where SpongeBob SquarePants fails, and it's like, what does that mean? What? It's like, hey, fanfic writer, what does this mean? Finally a good read, right? It's like, I don't know if it was like a crossover thing or what. But I just saw that and was like, what does this mean? There was also like there was an ex-reader fic that was like, what was it? Like, reader has used car salesman / Dinkelberg vibes, and it's like, I'm sorry? What? Have you seen Kiryu's strong sense of honor? He hyperfixates on fighting and does not pick up on social cues, right? Right? It's like, that's why it's such a popular headcanon, because, like, you know, there's a lot of basis behind it. Also in the games, I just find it funny how, like, a lot of people will call the character that you're playing as an old man, but like some of them are in their early 20s, so like, I think like the first character, like, I'm actually trying to remember how old that one character is. I think he's like 31 for the first one that you're playing as in 4, I think. So my alpha's playing, it's just like the NPCs are like, taste this, old man, and it's just like, we're a baby. Like, I don't know if we've seen it so much for the, like, detective character, but that one's like 29. So it's just like, that's not an old man. Especially in comparison to everybody else. Yakuza is just so good. Let's see, we'll get a little bit of that. Yeah, that works too. Also, I'm excited. I got some stickers and keychains as merch. I'm sad because I have to wait until like another time to get like the Umineko keychains because they were gonna be more expensive than the Gorobi. But it's just like, yay, I have some more merch. Some outsourced merch. Where am I gonna sell it other than a con? I don't know. At one point I need to bring my Etsy shop back to life. Or just like, I don't know, because a lot of people are leaving Etsy, but a lot of people still like buy things through Etsy. So I don't know. Because it's like Etsy gets a lot of like random person traffic more so than like a store envy. But also like I've had my I've had my shop be kind of dead for a while, so I don't know if I have to like make a new one or not. I just know that when I do bring it back, it's gonna be kind of a mess. Because it's gonna have like fan merch stuff, and then it's also gonna be a thing of like, hey, I will draw you your Fushona badge. And then also maybe soap. Who knows? Because that's also stuff I gotta get out of the storage. And also, like, remember how to do again. Yeah, like, making soap. Um, I think it was specifically cold process soap that I would make, but yeah. It was a little thing that I wanted to do when I was like, I will do everything before uh 2020 really beat me up. Because I was still being optimistic about things, but I was still like, yeah. Because like, because I'd been messing with like resin stuff, and the process is kind of similar to resin, to where like, you know, you get all the stuff prepped, you put it all together, and then you have it sit there for like a day or more. It was very nice. I made uh two things of soap, and then we had to move, and so I packed away all the supplies for that and then never did it again. But I miss it because I think it'd be fun to make like some fandom soaps, or like just some themed soaps. The other day I was theorizing like, what would a Majima soap be like? And I was thinking about it, and it's like, okay, what would be a Majima soap that would smell nice? Because realistically, Majima might be a little stinky. He would need the soap. But also there's like there's official Majima cologne that exists. And so I was like kind of being like, ooh, could I make soap like that smells exactly like this? And it's just like I was able to get close with like finding the scents that I could use, but if the process is similar, you could make a D20 shaped soap. I could, yeah. I think anyway. Mm, I think for something with a mold like that, I might have to maybe use the hot process soap. But that could be fun. Soap that Majima would use, yes. Because like I think the cologne, like the official cologne, there's there's two that exist. Because it's like, you know, you got Yakuza 0 Majima, and then you got the usual Majima. They had different scent profiles, but they were both kind of like... I think one was more fruity and the other one was more florally, which makes sense. But I was just like, I'll recreate this. No, actually, I won't. Because it was just like, oh yes, the top notes are this, the middle notes are this, and then the bottom notes are this, and it's just like, I don't know what this means. If I put all these scents in general together, will they work together, or is it like a specific formula, which more than likely it's probably a specific formula. So I think I would have to like get a few... I don't know why I'm doing that much detail for something that's going to be hidden behind a leg. But I was like, if I do get into it, I'll probably get like a few like soaps that could maybe work. Cause like, I think there's a few things that are in like scents that it's just like, oh, this is like a manly scent or whatever, and it's like either musk or peppercorn that it's just like, ew. But I don't know. Either way, it would still be fun. Oh gosh, what am I doing? Man, we really getting the bops today with this playlist. Wait, is this... If it's... No, no... No, it would not be that way. Na 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 na. See that a crazy corner, yeah. Like, I know when I was initially getting into the soap making stuff, I was like, I'm gonna make some Vocaloid scented soap. And like, I had it all planned out, and then everything happened. But I think that would be still a fun thing to do. Miku flavored soap, yeah. Because like, There's definitely not a shortage of ideas for, like, what scents to use. Because you could have it, like, based on, like, specific songs or, like, their character items, more or less. I don't know if you can get, like, an onion-scented soap or would want to use one. But, like, you know, maybe, like, a carrot one for, like, a basic gumi one. I don't know. A lot of them would be like vegetables, and I don't know how well or how good that would be to smell like vegetables. But who knows? Maybe someone's like really wanting to smell like vegetables. I kind of wish that I had the thing that like listed what I wanted to do still to be like, okay, were these good ideas? Maybe. Domino scented Miku one would be that would be so fun though. It's smelling like pizza. Um, I think we got what we needed. Okay. Hmm. So the thing is, I would usually paste it here to have the color scheme, but they have a very intriguing texture on the reference. So I don't know what color exactly to color pick. We'll go with this darker shade for now, I would assume. Oh, is this the Eat My Flesh one again? Okay, no, it's Tiny Friends. It's a different song from this person. Also, don't worry about these lyrics too much. Oh, I am still on the erase color. I'm gonna have to probably have a few different layers for the white, considering most of the everything is gonna be white. Thank you for the lurk. I'm just gonna color it in like this. This will be easier. Oh right, the whole dress. Clean up the little these. Okay, so we're gonna have the skin layer white, which I will have be like a kind of whitish pink. Which will actually have this just be everything. Not literally. Then we'll clip these. Here's Two of a Kind start playing. Oh no, where's Mal? We'll do it like that. Da 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 da. Would it look weird? Yeah. Okay. So let's have that go back there and that there. We will kind of just put that there. Yeah. Yeah, that works. Okay. That also kind of works, but we'll keep the other one like that, and then gonna just make that. I don't know if I want to make it like pure white, but maybe maybe like just a hint of color. We might. I'm just gonna do this to keep everything more or less separate, and then we will go ahead and color in the hair part. We'll have the ears be the same. Are they gonna actually be different? Who knows? I think I might have it be like a very subtle difference. Kind of like with one of my other characters. It's not gonna be this dramatic of a difference. It's just gonna assist me. And we'll have a different white for the fabric as well. I think that'll help a little bit. Dun, 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 dun. We'll erase that there. Oh yes, the one that I don't remember what language they're having him sing in. Yeah, having it on the separate layers will more than likely help with something. Okay, and then we'll have another one. We'll have this be like a light purple for now. That is the worst shade of purple I could have grabbed. Okay, and we can be messier with this because it's in between layers. Dun, 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 dun. Da, 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 da. But yeah, we're just doing this so that way I make sure that everything's separated the way it needs to be. But everything will be made to be the right color in due time. That's true. I also need the white of her eyes. Yeah, that should be fine. Ooh, that is actually gonna be part of her hair. That is not part of that. Oh, there's a little spot there. And then grab that for this section. I was about to be like, she has tights, oh no. And it's like, nope, she has little knee blush. So those are just her legs. Which I don't know how much of a thing that is in the fashion style, actually. I don't know, like, the strict rules and how they've changed over the years. But I don't know for sure if having no tights on is a thing. Maybe she has some thin tights on because I'm. Oh, wait, no, these are probably like. Okay, so these are probably her socks. Okay. I was like, is this girl not wearing socks with her shoes? But then it clicked. So we good. It's hard to tell when the color palette is so subtle, or not subtle, but limited? Maybe? Would that be the word that we would use? Maybe. Okay, we're just gonna clean up the little gaps here and there. And also we got a little bit of stray color outside of the lines. I think. Oh, these. Yes. And okay, I think we got it more or less separated how we want. So let us edit that. We'll make it very luminous. Actually, I want it to be kind of matching with the color. So not fully white. And then we also have this be kind of similar. There we go. She'll be lighter than the fabric, just a little bit. And then the hair, we will... Do I want it to be blue? Because I'm kind of just taking things into my own hands a little bit, just to have like a little bit of different values. So if we have it like... Yeah. Yeah. And then we'll have this for the actual, like, straight up white, but we'll do this that way and make sure... Whoops. Make sure that it is within the limit. It's like it wasn't filling in there for some reason. There we go. And then we can just lock that, make that pure white. And there's like a very subtle difference, but it's there. And then no, get up there. Pink. It's actually a good pink down there, I think. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. And then a little bit over here as well. And then erase that from in front of the hair. Okay, so now we can go and have a little bit of blush. I don't want it to be that dark. Yeah. Okay. And we'll soften that up, of course, so just kind of getting it planted in the little spots. Would it be? No, it wouldn't be on the inner. Na 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 na. And then we'll lighten this up as well once we get it all kind of blended out a little bit. This is a 3-9. This is 3-9. This is 3-9. I think if I'm lucky, we might actually be able to get this done before the break. Depending on how much trouble the hair gives me from my shading. Oh, how am I gonna... I'm trying to think of like how to do the shading for the hair. There we go. The blush kind of helps it look a little bit more like it's pale, although I forgot to do the ears. All right, because the ears are on the hair layer. Okay. It's gonna be a little tricky, but we can do it. I believe in myself. I believe in us. C9. Let's see, would it be bad had to add like a little bit of the pink on the inside. I forget about that beep. We have like just a little bit of blush. And then have it kind of lightened up. Hello, how are you doing today? You're doing an art fight attack, and I'm just kind of adding the little bit of stuff to the flats before I go and do the shading. Whoops. Also doing art fight noise. What team are you on? Oops, I am on the wrong tool. That's what was going on. Dun, 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 dun. Let me see. We'll kind of tone it down for the ears just a smidge. Werewolves. Ooh, I'm on vampire. Very intriguing. Let's see. Okay, so we can... Let me see. Would it be too much to have the shading be also red? It might be, so we'll go with a little bit of purple. And just kind of very roughly block it out. Let's see, maybe I can attack you, maybe? I have quite a few kind of characters to choose from. I think, what is it? I don't have any feral characters, so if you only draw those, I sadly don't have anything, but otherwise I have humans, I have personas. And the art style I choose is just always on a whim, so you'll never know what you're gonna get. Although I guess it is sort of consistent. It's just the outlier is the Higurashi style. Which I think I'm defaulting to my regular style. Oops. That's okay though. We're kind of just blocking it out, and then I'll soften it up with that little airbrush tool. I'm just kind of getting a sense of where the shadows will be. I guess very mask characters are another thing that's kind of missing from my character repertoire, but oh well. I have one character that's AMAB, but they're pretty soft, so I don't have any super masculine characters. I'm sorry, is this Kizuna's? It is. It is Kizuna's Vocaloid. I just realized with the style that I'm wanting to have this be in, it's not even going to be a consistent shading color. It's going to be different depending on where it is. What am I doing? Okay. How did I turn into that tool? Okay. That's okay. This kind of gets, again, the general sense of where shading should be. Because I actually don't remember if this is how I did the other one with like blocking out the shading, but I don't know. I'm so used to blocking out the shading now. The real struggle is going to be doing that style of shading for the hair because it's so white. I can't even do like the little highlights. It's raining really hard, zero visibility. Oh no! You're not having to drive anywhere soon, are you? Be safe if you do have to. Be very, very safe. Okay, I think that's enough of the quick blocking out. I'm going to. Oh, okay. I thought this was the I'm going to kill my lover. But it makes sense for it to be lag train. Yeah, I really played myself, didn't I? Because, let's see, maybe if I technically have to have this be, like, more on this side of things, technically. Dun, 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 dun. So we'll kind of just soften this up, and then we'll change the color. Oh gosh. We'll change the color in a kind of complicated way. Oh wait, it's like a what we'll do. I'm still at work. Okay, well still. Once you have to head home, be safe. The hair is absolutely gonna kill me for the shading. I'm just looking and it's just like, man, the shading for the hair is just so different. I really need to have it be like on a different layer entirely. I really did play myself. Maybe it doesn't need to be on the separate layer. It just needs to have a different technique for when I'm on it. Oh wait, no. Because I can have like it's really subtle, but there's a second layer of the shading for the hair. That's right, that's right. Ooh, and then we can actually have this be a different color. So, what color do I want this to be? Because I can maybe have it be like a blue. Well, no, it could probably stay the same color. It's just going to be layered on top of the other shading, but that is fine. Hello? Hmm. In theory, this one should be like a little bit darker though for the more detailed shading for the hair. Maybe. I think so. But it might just be the sense of like more of the soft shading needs to be on the hair as well. Man, I really gave myself a hard one for like a warm up for multiple reasons. Oh gosh. But that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Is there like a... Oh, that looks cool, but that's not what I'm going for. Ooh, linear burn looks really cool actually when it's layered. Oh, subtract looks neat. I'm just looking at different techniques. Okay, so I can have a little bit of white highlights in this one since it's not 100% white. Okay, I'm just playing around. The gym is flooding. Oh no! Be safe, Rocket. My goodness. Your weather is wild over there. Just anywhere with like the threat of flooding is like wild to me. It's Colorado for you, I suppose. It's like I'm lucky the only thing I've ever had to worry about is fires. Let me see. Let me hide that layer shading for now. Speaking of which, oh no. Did you look outside? Hmm. Of course it is. It's not as bad because I can still kind of see the outline of a mountain, but my goodness, yeah, that is definitely not a clear day. Uh Lee needs to stop catching on fire. $15,000 acres. Oh gosh. Hopefully this one wasn't near anybody's homes, but I know that's very optimistic thinking. Ooh, we can just go ahead and do that. It's yeah. Yeah. Make that one just all that. Red flag warning for certain people. Oh man. Keep an eye on fire alerts. Okay. I don't wanna have to think about that again. Hopefully it can be contained and gotten rid of soon. It's like, can I just live in the virtual world where I don't have to worry about that? Actually, I probably would have to worry about other things. Never mind.
Here, Wiggle. Hello, Lion Fire. How are you doing? Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Wiggle, wiggle.
Hopefully you're doing good. Spot a cute dragon and a band. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. But I hope you are doing good. I feel like it's been a while since I've seen you.
It was, when Lionheart donated, like, all that money, right? Or, no, it was the stream after that, I believe, too. But still, that was a bit ago. Maybe, I'm not sure. Maybe. Because I believe it was during, like, one of the Great Ace Attorney streams. 0% contained? Oh, gosh! Oh, jeez. I've lost most sense of time by this point, honestly. That, yeah. That's very fair. Hajime, Mazime Kyujin-san. Okay. Whoops, I'm still crying. Outside of playing Played Up, I am addicted to Elpona tabletop games. Nothing much new with me. Fair enough. I think... I'm trying to remember if I have Played Up or if that's something that I've been, like, wanting to try out or what. Right, I was gonna look up how Ryokishi shades that one character's hair. Umineko. DM me a photo of the flood flooring. Oh no! Played Up is a pretty fun cooking game if you've heard of it. Let me look it up. No, copy the words. Na, 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 na. I might have played something similar. But it does look fun. Let's see. Okay. So he shades it like that. Okay. So most of those lines that I've done are gonna mainly be for the shading itself. Oh, I didn't want that. Never mind one's cleaning it. Ah. 하지매 지켜진 산 Okay, so we're gonna after putting all the work into the lines for the line art, I have to erase the little the little detail lines in the line art and have it just be the thing. Well, we'll see if I actually do that, actually. Do you all see now? Oh, Dinkle! Let me see. Which one did you draw? Oh, Dinkle! My little slime girl! Yay! Dinkle! Let's see, I don't know if I'll be able to get to the, into the revenges in this stream, but I will soon. I've got quite a few revenges to do, but I wanted to draw this one before I forget. Send you a video, okay? Then I will look at the video during the break. Which I'm still trying to decide if I should do that, like, closer to 3 or once I get all of the shading done, because I think the shading is going to take a little bit longer than I anticipated, considering all these curls. Let's see, clean that up a little bit too. Dun, 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 dun. I'm just getting lost on the shading. So I'm trying to think. Oh, wait. I can't do the karaoke on Monday because that's when we're going to be continuing Hive Swap. That's right, that's right. Hmm. So for the karaoke stream, would you Aggies prefer it to be a 3-hour stream where it is just the karaoke? Or would you prefer it to be a 6-hour stream where half of it is karaoke and then the other half is Jackbox? It will be unarchived, just so that way Twitch isn't just like, oh, you're you're sharing music you don't own or whatever. But like, you know, clips can still be made out of it because it'll just automatically delete any clips that are not allowed. Because that'll decide on when I will do it. 6-hour art and singing on Friday was 6 more hours. Oh my gosh. See, I don't know if I'll be able to do a 12-hour stream. Eventually I will do one of those, but I would want a 12-hour subathon thing to be archived. But maybe. Upside down, side up and down, left side, right, left, right, up, down, you and me. If my sleeping wasn't so messed up, I'd do more 18-hour streams. My goodness. I find it so funny when we were doing the Hive Swap collab, Psych was just like, man, how do you do these voices for like 6+ hours sometimes, or like 3 to 6 hours, and it's just like, I don't know, how are you able to stream for like 10 hours almost consistently? I mean, I guess since he usually is able to stream that long, like, you know, his body's used to it, but like sometimes I end stream and I'm just like, I am no longer a person until I go to bed. I will stay up for another like I will stay up for like a while, but like I am just like, I am low battery. Unless Peach wants to do a call, then I'm just like, hi, hello, it's me. But she's been so busy. She's been so busy. I miss her. She's being an adult. She has a big fancy job that gives her a lot of money, and it's just like, I am baby. Because at one point she was saying that like they were having her work 12-hour days, and it's just like for training, right? And I don't know if it is just for training or like if that's just how it works, and it's just like, Peach, that will take so much of your energy, and it's probably the case because she hasn't been able to hang out for a while, and it's just like, I miss my unicorn.
is it that my unicorn and my elf are both, like, people that have to go to bed so early? Meanwhile, I am just there. It's just like, I exist. I exist and everyone else is asleep. Dun, dun, dun. On a big hub with lots of money and a glucose guardian. Oh my gosh. Like, honestly, a glucose guardian doesn't sound half bad, but it's just like, I know I wouldn't be able to do that. Unless my elf or Peach end up being I was also thinking of just like, this was just like a hypothetical scenario that was showing up in my mind and was just like, okay, if Majima like existed IRL, like what would I do about that? And it's like, realistically, I probably wouldn't do much. But also it would depend on like how he would appear in real life, I guess. Like there would be a few scenarios. If it's just like he exists in real life, he was born in the same year as the character canonically, or this, and it's just like, okay, realistically, he would be like almost 60. I ain't about that. And then I was like, well, okay, with like Yakuza 1, like, is it like if it shows up, it's just like he's the age that he is in Yakuza 1. It's just like, okay, is he the age like before or after Kiryu goes to jail? And then it's just like, well, that's even that, it's just like and then it's just like yeah, but like there are limits. Because at that point, like, it would have to be like a glucose or sugar kind of situation, you know? And even then, it's just like, I don't know about that. And then I was thinking, like, okay, in the scenario of, like, if it's, like, before or after Kiryu goes to jail in 1, it's just like, okay, so you're going between either 31 or 41. And it's just like, I was just like, I don't know. And then I was thinking, like these were all in my mind, like, realistically. And I went through it, and it's just like, yeah, realistically, like, I wouldn't leave my elf for any of these scenarios. Like, realistically, nah. But then I was also thinking of, like, Zero Majima, and it's just like, okay, is it, like, how much trauma are we giving him in this scenario? Is it beginning of Zero or end of Zero Majima that would be in this scenario? Because it's like, before the eye thing, that would be like, you know, he's like 20 or 21 or something. So he's like, you know, he's still growing into a person. I think, yes. I think you learn it pretty early once you get to his route, but I don't know if you got to his route, so I don't know. I don't know whether it would be spoilers for you or not, but just in case, I will not go over it. But it is, they do show how he lost his eye. And oh gosh, they go into more detail in 4, and I was just like, okay, I've already seen this, you can stop now. So it was just like in the funny scenario, she was like, how traumatized do I want this man's? And I remember thinking in my mind, it's just like, okay, if it's like beginning of one Majima, it's just like how short of a time period between I think her name is Park or something. Like how short of a time period is that event before that? I barely started the main run. I have so many issues trying to play it. Yeah, especially with the sound issue. But hopefully you'll be able to get that Elgato and then be able to play more of it. The whole thing, I think, is sick. Man, my shuffle is being so kind to me. Okay, I think I'm going to just take a break once we get through the hair is hard shading. I think that'll be good enough, and then we'll finish up the shading and then probably have time for another attack.なっててどうせなんて知らないわダメなんて知らないわ知らないわ知りたいな教えてよI'm really curious as to like what's gonna happen in The Man Who Erased His Name, which like I find it funny they brought up a thing like there was like an interview I guess of them like kind of asking you know if there was any information about like the thing that was in the teaser for Infinite Wealth of just like hey so like what's gonna happen with the proposal thing that he was talking about and they were just like oh yeah he doesn't actually have any experience with that he was just you know trying to vibe with Ichiban and it's like oh because they made it really seem like it was going to, you know, turn into a reminisce scene of like, oh, this is what happened when he
you know, proposed, and it just turns out it was just like, oh yeah, I've proposed to so many ladies. Yep. There are areas with up to 6 inches of standing water. You want to treat a national disaster, fires, and you get my floods. Oh no. Geez, I don't know if I would want to pick between natural disasters. I guess floods would be the lesser of two evils, huh? Because water would just, like, destroy, you know, paper and technology and stuff, and maybe, you know, maybe do something to houses, but, like, it doesn't burn it all up into a pile of ash, so sure. Although I would feel bad that I would be sending fires over to you. I mean, landslides are nice too. One moment your neighbor's house is gone. Oh no! That sounds terrible. Oh, from like earthquakes, probably, right? Oh, jeez. Okay, we got this little bit left. Nope, landslips and on a hill and something gives out because of rain or oh, yeah, that makes sense. A whole slide the hill down. Oh no. Oh gosh. You know who also I haven't seen for a while, as far as I remember? No, it might have also been. It might have also been during the Great Ace Attorneys. But like, I feel like it's been a while since I've seen Pistol Whip. I hope they're okay. Maybe their schedule just changed. That would make sense. I don't know though. Oh, and I might bring this up when I actually make the schedule post. But I know I mentioned that I'm able to stream on like pretty much every day next week. Tuesday is a maybe because apparently some humans wanna look at the house.
So we gotta make it all nice, and so if they show up earlier in the day, I can still stream. But if they show up later in the day, I might not be able to on Tuesday, but that's okay. I was just hoping that maybe I can do a little thing of like, oh yeah, I can see like how each day goes if I stream on each of the days, but that's okay. It was gonna be a little endurance week, but that's okay. So I might have to... So for safe... Well, it's a thing of like... If I have it be the longer stream, then... Then I can have it on either Wednesday or Thursday, but if I have it be the shorter stream, it has to be on Friday. I think that's all the hair that we were gonna... Yeah. So now we get to soften up this shading. And then, ooh, I'm gonna have... It's gonna be very subtle, so I'm gonna have it be not subtle so that I can see what I'm doing. I'm just gonna do it like this. Because if I didn't have it in this blue, then I would not see what I'm doing. We're gonna have it be like this, maybe? Okay, and so then this is the hair layer? What is the hair layer? This one? This one. Where is your hair, ma'am? I think it's this. Yeah. Okay. And then that. And then we can also kind of tidy it up like this. Nope. I was almost gonna make a mistake. And then want it to not be on the back ends of these. Conqueror. Oh, nice. It's the Teto version. Dun, 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 dun. I'm an unstoppable target, way far from you. An untouchable rocket moving straight to the moon. I'm taking my chance, 'cause life may be cruel. I'm not guilty for it, and I've got nothing to lose. Baby, will you follow me for a ride in ecstasy? Oh, baby, will you follow me for a ride in ecstasy? Oh. It's very subtle, but it's kind of there. Conqueror. Okay. So, we're gonna take a little break and then we're gonna finish this up and then probably do another one. Isn't her hair on her head? Yeah, there's a lot. Unless you're referencing that specific thing where it's like, Gumi, have you seen my hair? Your hair? Shouldn't that be on your head? Gumi, this is serious. Anyway,
That might be a little bit niche. I don't know if it is or not.
Anyway, we're gonna go and take a break, so this is a good time to get a snack, use the bathroom, get a stretch, do whatever you need to do.
I just see, what the heck are you talking about?
But yes, we will take a little 10-minute break. So everybody do what you gotta do, and we'll be back in 10 minutes. Wow!
4, 3, 2.
Wow! No!
You tricked me! I knew you were gonna do something. I should have known. I figured it was gonna, I thought it was gonna be a scam, but
But you got me. It's from the manager.
oh, are these gonna be the same? Worth it.
Come to me, K-pop murder. Oh my god, I swear.
And we have that on stream.
Oh no! If it gets clipped, I'm gonna be the new DLC murderer.
You know what to do, Crimson.
Crimson, I swear to heaven. Ugh. Let me adjust my position real quick.
Ever had the urge to murder someone in your life, or maybe dismember them, chop them into pieces, make them a burger? Excuse me, of course not. This is messed up. Have you? Personally, I don't like burgers. Yes. Okay. 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 You guys didn't see that, but I just backed up in my chair. It's dark in my room right now. My apologies, Taylor. I was getting too excited to hear your answers that I came a bit too close. I wouldn't call that a bit too close, but whatever. Shall we take another short break? Let me make the music louder. Yeah, I could go for a burger too. Bah. Nah. Nah. Got the path of potassium. Oh no, I missed one! Bah. Nah. Nah. Looking like Banana Man over here. Oh jeez, where am I? I said, you can have an orange. Said you can have an orange. For your journey to your final goal, though, nuggets will die. Yeah. Okay. Then what do you mean by be careful? Fear. I was hoping I could save. Oh jeez. Huh. Well, okay. Come on, just grab it and I can get you out of there. I am stuck in the corner, you're stuck in the corner. Here we go. I looked away for a second and he was gone. Hello? Froggy? Where did Froggy go? Okay, there he is. Oh, that's way too close to the wall. I made a mistake. He did get endgamed. He was just like, I can't. Little sponge who hates its not $4.99 life. When you can be a big shot, big shot, big shot, That's right. Now's your chance to be a big shot. And I have just the thing you need. That's hyperlink blocked. You want it? You want it. You want hyperlink blocked, don't you? Well, have I got the deal for you. All you have to do is show me your heart-shaped object. Your lightner, aren't you? You've got the light. Why don't you show it off? Don't you want to be a big shot? Just gotta pop these bad ideas. What? Oh no! Trusting in what you can see. I don't know why this song keeps making me sing. Follow me, set me free. Trust me and we will escape from the city. We'll make it through. Follow me. Trust me and we will escape from the city. We'll make it through, prove it to you. Follow me. Oh yeah. Been looking around every time. Trust your feelings, got to please get the rings. What you want?
I know, but like, I don't know. I'm spitballing here.
You gotta do that. I know I started it technically.
I wanted to ask you something.
What are you gonna ask me, Clover?
Hmm?
Are you gonna ask me for a cookie?
This doctor sure is yummy. Well, I don't know. I don't know the relationship between this guy and the doctor. They could have had a fling. Okay. Scrumptious peepers. No! Not the peepers! Time to find that medicine. A lot of these people. Give me the clown. He's still over there.
What are you eating?
Arrive.
This is rash.
Blue, green. Blue, green, red, white. Blue, green, red, white. Blue, green, red, white. Blue, green. Blue. Green. Does it start over? It's like I couldn't restart the thing. Give me your hand.
Okay.
Unsent. Oh no, hand holding the lewdest of actions.
I've gotta leave my mark on the net world. I really want to chug jug with you. I would classify that as cringe. Don't worry, Iris. It's part of your charm.
I can't believe they actually made her say chug. If you wink sync with her, you can see all of her outfit. I'm gonna do that real quick.
Eggplant,
Oh,
eggplant. I love eggplant. I love eggplant. Moppo, moppo. I love moppo
never see him coming. You see, but my mind is too fast for us.
Darling, by the time it hits you, it's your last surprise.
Get a load of this!
No, no, no. Okay.
And we are back. Hopefully everybody had a good break. So let's see. Let me make sure everything is okay on this side. Okay.
So now we just have to soften all of the shading on this layer. Which in some places are more forgiving than others. Why is it? Oh, okay. I was like, why is it not doing anything? um. Just do a little soft bit there. That way it kind of helps define the highlights just a little bit more, just a smidge. Yeah, this part's gonna be a lot of back and forth, so hopefully I have some time to do another attack, but we will see. If nothing else, we'll hopefully be able to just start one. So I'm thinking the parts that are I think the parts that are like the white part of the fabric would be like a blue. The hair, I'm trying to think if it should stay like this shade or if it should be a blue. In theory, it should be a blue, I suppose. Dun, 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 dun. But we'll see. We'll see how it goes. If we do have the, what is it? If we have the hair be like a blue, we could, in theory, have the, like, the ears kind of be more standout-ish a little bit, maybe? I don't know. The part that is red definitely needs a different color. いてのにて吐息感じれば握れふとと I just keep looking over and see Rocket just being confused by me. That got seaweed. Seaweed noise. Seaweed snacks are so good. I haven't had a seaweed snack in a while, actually. Yeah, I was just looking at the message that you sent before we went on break where you were just like, what are you talking about? It's like, I guess with that, my niche was a little too niche. What? I don't think I said that correctly. Did I? My reference was too niche. There you go. I said it a second time just in case I said it wrong the first go around. I see. Because when I got to that part, I was like, wait, did I say it right? my my niche was a little too niche, yep. That's why it's my niche. I think it was just like an audio post thing that I heard so much that I thought it was like more in the mainstream because I keep hearing it. But I guess it's just I'm in that niche so deep.
My heckin' pancakes.
I put one of those together with me and Peach. Her being the one to blow up my pancakes. I don't think I have it in a form that I can easily share it though. keep thinking Fate is mainstream and it gets too anime because it's Type Moon, but nope, not mainstream. Yeah. Fate is definitely very niche. Like I think I think Neko Arc is fake, right? Because I think Neko Arc in of herself is becoming vaguely mainstream in like terms of memes, but I think that's about it at the moment. It's kind of like Padoru becoming a meme and going like vaguely mainstream, but it's like only vaguely so, I think. I don't even know if Neko Arc is actually from Fate. I'm just taking a wild guess there. And I know Neko Arc isn't like a newer character. It's just she's back in the public consciousness, I suppose.
Thank you for the hydrate, my elf. How are you doing? Where is my water bottle? There it is. What?
Neko Arc is Bloody Moon. Oh, okay.
What is Bloody Moon?
I think it's a fighting game, but like, is it not a Fates fighting game? What is Neko Arc? What is Bloody Moon?
Yes, single. Look at my drawing. Isn't it so pretty? Isn't it so pretty?
Neko Arc is in Fate and Garden of Sinners, but she's originally Bloody Moon. Okay, so she's the closest. She's close to Fates, but not okay. Okay.
Hey, Super Bray, gotta go cut down a banner. Okay, you cut it down. You slice it. You take a katana and then unsheath and sheath it real fast and have it go.
No, Bloody Moon is a fighting game with. Oh, it's a crossover. Okay. That makes more sense. I was like, why do I think that it's a Fates fighting game? But if it's a crossover, then that makes sense. I still find it very weird that there's an Umineko fighting game. And I'm kind of curious if there is like any lore in it. But like, oh, I didn't even see how much it was gonna be during the Steam sale. I mean, I think I got money after the Steam sale already ended, but like, I might pick that up if it goes on a good sale, just to see. Because I know I'll only play it like a few times by myself because I don't want to go anywhere near any PvP. Ooh, maybe if we have the... I'm gonna have to play with the color for the dress shading a little bit when we get to that point. Oh, right, I'm gonna also have to change the color for the line art as well. That's true. Okay. The Paru meme was a Chibi Neto singing. It's not a Chibi King Arthur. Oh, I thought Pedoro was like an entirely separate character that looked like Neru or Neto.
Let me move my mic real quick. There we go. Okay.
It's like it was weirdly like far away from me, so hopefully I sound a little bit better than I was. But I don't know how I was sounding initially, so we'll see. I don't know. I only see stuff as an outsider for Fates, so I'd know basically nothing. Also, I saw a video on TikTok that I was almost tempted to like download and send to Psych, but I don't know how we would feel about it. But it was basically like an anime history thing of like, yeah, technically Clamp made a fan thing of JoJo and that invented Mpreg, and I was like, what? And I was gonna like save and download it to send it to Psych and be like, hey, did you know about this? But like I would have sent it unprompted, so I don't know how he would feel about it. He'd probably be like, Zeph, you go on spurts of not responding to me. I usually have to message you first. The one time you message me first that isn't commission related, it's for this. What? I can just imagine. Like your unicorn sticker on the back.
Yeah, cause Pete's do that. She drew the sticker, and I was like, I'ma put this right on the tablet monitor thing on this asset, and she was like, oh.
Zeph go in the corner. Right.
You do need to draw an elf sticker. You need to draw yourself in a way that will match me, so that way it's not just you. And then I can draw stuff of us. Ooh. Finger press.
A lot of female Saber class heroic sprites have what is called Saber face because they look like King Arthur. You can see this with Crony and Sona from of Hololive because they got a type moon design. Oh, interesting. Huh. I guess that makes sense. Yeah, that does make sense for Crony. And also, I don't remember like when I saw the post, so it probably would have been like late at night, and like Psych probably would have been up and been like, Zeph, you should go to bed. Would we get some sort of Spyro toggle? Oh, what do you mean? Like a full dragon form but chibi?
I don't know.
Cause I got so many ideas. I need to get some of those done first. Like a Spyro hat or a Spyro plush or something.
Oh, I don't know.
Why not just be the Spyro plush? There's that one model artist that I would love to commission one day that makes like the really cute plushie VTuber models that like I think they make the parts in Blender and then like put it into Live 2D. They look so cute.
I want to be soft and fluffy looking.
But I don't even know if they're open for commissions right now. I don't even know their prices. I think I remember looking and their prices were pretty good actually. I just don't remember what they were. I can't tell what that male Vocaloid was. I couldn't tell if it was Gakupo or Taito. Or Kaito. Not Taito. Taito's an alt fan version, I think. Let me hide that. Oh yeah, that's gonna be a little bit better to see. If you see something weird, send it to me, but please. My brother isn't responding to me. I'm going to send him weird stuff until he responds. Oh my gosh. I don't think I have anything on hand that is weird stuff. But yeah, the JoJo related post that I saw was like, I don't know which characters they were, but like one of them woke up with like an egg in their bed and then out hatched like a character that was like a fusion of the two. Oh, I think that's probably the highlights. Um and then like Clamp did like an OVA animation thing that like showed a lot of their Daojin stuff. And then they showed that character like grown up. all aged up and as an adult JoJo, and it's just like, okay. So who knows, maybe I can track it down and then actually send it to Psych. Oh, this is the collab song with Pinocchio and Deco, right? Yeah. Hiko. Okay. Now I just need to change the colors of the shading. We kind of want to do most of it for the hair, but we will go ahead and change it for the dress first. Ooh, if we have it that, it like it makes it very dramatic, I think. And so if we do that, ooh, well, maybe if we do that for this layer of the shading. If I find the Dobby sorting, oh my gosh. I mean, like, does your brother know about My Immortal? that could be a wild thing to record and send to him. Let me see if we darken that up, maybe, and then. No, we kind of want to desaturate it a little bit. Okay, I think we should just actually select and then change it on here to a blue. Ooh, I didn't want to change it for the ears. Oh no. Oh no, I played myself. It's gonna be the easiest way of doing this. Let's copy and paste. And then have this. Let's have that one just be the hair, and then that one just be the ears. Trust the process here. Trust this process. Or... Yeah. I'm like, will this work? Might as well just actually... select from layer. And then just actually just do this chunk. Oh, I'm erasing the wrong thing. I was like, why is none of the shading erasing right? And it's like, oh, that's why. My brother is a Harry Potter fan. He has ruined some anime for me, so I'll ruin what he loves. Absolutely. Yeah. Is he aware of the My Immortal fanfiction? Because if he's not, that is a great example of something to send him. Oops. Na 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 na. Okay. And that. Okay. And then this needs to just be the ear. No, this is the hair one. I don't know if I want to listen to creative, actually. He's not aware. I don't even know if he knows of fanfic as a concept. Oh my gosh. Let's see, something like this, maybe? Dun, 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 dun. Oh gosh, it's so hard to see like which layer is what if they're all white. Ooh, this is gonna be tricky. Let's see if we select from here, because those are pretty clean lines. Because if we erase that from that and then select from here. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, we're gonna select from here. We're gonna erase outside of that selection for both of these. Select from there. I think that cleaned it up. Yes. Oh, thank you for the save. I am selected onto the wrong layer. We go over here. I just want it to be like a different color than that. So maybe if we... Ooh, if we desaturate it, that'll be good, actually. And then we also need to have that be a gray.
I think that's good, yeah. I think so. Maybe.
I did do something different with the eyes, and I feel like that's kind of affecting something. I might actually tidy it up just a smidge for the shading on the eyes. I was on the wrong layer, but it's okay. And I also just want to make sure that there's none in the actual eyes. Okay, cool. I'm gonna redo the eyes, just because they're a little bit not quite right. If we do this. Okay, that's still a little bit different, but I think that's more on the line of everything. I'm just trying to think with the fact of her being yeah, I feel like I should tone that down just a little bit. Okay, if we... I'm doing a lot of weird stuff with this one. Okay, make that separate and then bring that one down just a small... No, we can fix it. Because we just gotta change that to be a little bit darker. Maybe? The art's going good. We're almost done. I was doing like a lot of weird stuff, so I'm just going back and like kind of tidying it up a little bit. It's tough because it's just like the character has albinism, so it's just like I have to make it like pale. And it's just like I don't want to go like too much. I don't know. I don't even know if I want the no, it should be fine for the ears. Paler than you, that's a challenge, yeah. So it's just like I have to be like, okay, I'm not we're not having all the skin tone be in their shading, so I need to, you know, make sure. But yeah, I think we did good. I'm just glancing. I almost feel like I should add like some kind of texture to the dress, but I don't. I probably won't. Okay, so let us have a little background. I don't know what color to have it be, so I'll just have it be. Just don't do that. There you go. I kind of want to do the same thing that we did with the other one, where it was like stripes and then kind of had them like swirl, because that looked really cool looking. Yeah, they've got like a very interesting texture on the image, but yeah. Do 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 do. Okay, let's make this large and kind of see if I can do the cool thing that I did last time. Oh, that needs to be just a little bit. Oh gosh. Just have almost like a optical illusion almost behind her. Right? The coolest things are the things that are just like, you know, you're just vibing. Oh gosh. Let me see, and then maybe ooh, what if we need to add like a gradient of some kind, I think. Let me see.
Welcome back, Lisa.
Whoa, that's neat, but not what I was going for.
What did you get? What did you end up getting for food?
See, I don't know if I want that to be like... Ooh, maybe if we... Oh, what if we actually... I don't know. You don't like the texture is moving too much? Maybe if they had it be like...
Hello, Sans. How are you doing?
Let's see, maybe if we... I'm like just trying to do like a whole bunch of different things. Ooh, if we do that, and then maybe...
Maybe something like that. I don't know.
It's been a long day, oh no.
Well, hopefully you have some moment to rest then.
That might be fine enough, maybe. Okay. Then, oh right, I need to color the lines. That's right, that's right. Oh gosh, it's gonna be kind of tricky considering how dark I had some of this stuff. Okay, this is gonna be this is gonna be maybe tricky. Episode 2 in an hour, I gotta run to a party. Oh my gosh, well at least, hopefully you'll have fun at the party. I almost feel... we should probably focus on parts other than the dress, because that's actually... Actually, I can just do the whole thing and then go over the other parts that aren't going to be red.
Thank you for the save.
Here we go. And then after this, I get to figure out who I want to draw next. I think for the most part, I'll just... what will be good? A little darker. Yeah. It's gonna be subtle.
Oh shit. Here we go again.
Oh yeah, this is the one that starts sounding like a live thing, but it is actually not. There we go. I was like, I haven't put any like live performance ones in this playlist. I specifically have avoided those. Oh gosh, a lot of stuff is happening. Well, that's a good roll. Oof. Well, at least it wasn't a one, Risa. Let's see. I'm trying to think. I think the last, like, 2 D&D sessions that we were supposed to have got canceled, I think. Wait, no, okay, never mind. It was just this last weekend's got canceled. The one beforehand had one missing player, I believe, unless I'm getting my days mixed up. It just had one missing player, and we were like, okay, we'll work around this, and we all died. But it was on purpose. Because this session has, from what I can tell, inspiration from Ocarina of Time, I believe? No, Majora's Mask, more so. All complete with the moon crashing on everyone. You get back into D&D, yeah. It's just a matter of, you know, actually having everybody be able to come. But, you know, it's okay. Because life happens. But yeah, now my character has their tail back, because in the previous timeline, a monster that we weren't supposed to go up against because we were so low leveled broke off my tail for no reason. Or like, I don't even know for why. It was like, I think the monster said like, Collateral, I think. Yeah, it was broken in the middle. The character, the race that I am playing as is a tabaxi. So, you know, they just got their tail broken off and they very, very, very sad. Yep, just grabbed it and yanked it off because it was a false hydra. And you know, cat, yes. But yeah, it was a time. And so now that the timeline went through again, which was basically one of them fell down a bunch of flight of stairs, and so they ended up breaking their neck and dying after a few flights. The stairwell was breaking down, so it collapsed on the other two people that went down there, and then a dwarf, I think, was going on a rampage in a giant mech, and so it was basically like, yep, everybody's dying in this one. And so we just woke up, and my character and one of the other player characters were just like, okay, we'll try to do better in this one. If we die again in a bad way again, we'll just take that timeline and just vibe, you know? We'll stay on the boat. We won't even go to where we're going. We'll just vibe and have a hangout session. Now you don't have to deal with that ever, right? I'm so glad I managed to catch this stream. I low-key missed you. Oh, I'm glad you were able to stop by as well. Because, yeah, I know everybody's schedule can change kind of drastically. Missed a couple too, yeah. Because the last few streams were Highway Swap collab with Psych. Which I apologize for how the sound is in the first stream. I didn't realize it was that bad until I heard a clip. But the second one is hopefully better. Friend of mine is teaching me Warhammer. Oh my gosh, my brain hurts. I can only imagine. Rocket always is talking about how much lore is in that series. Should I add blue to these, or would that clash?
You sent me something. What did you send me? Oh, nice. Putting down the flats. How do I color? Well,
did that, I don't know what I'm doing.
you're having fun. Don't shoot there, don't shoot there, don't shoot there.
Because I can imagine a lot of the colors would be like details, but like, I don't know. Planning the colors of where everything goes is definitely like a process of just like going back and forth, honestly.
But it's looking good so far.
Also, it's not so much the lore as it's wrapping my head around the system that requires you to use measuring tape and can easily go over. Yeah. Truthfully, I'm doing it digitally with my friends, so no need to deal with that with the hard stuff. Yeah. I almost feel like I should have the ear color be different. Because I feel like it's too close to the skin tone. If we... well, maybe if we lower the saturation just a smidge, and then... I think that looks better. Maybe. You see, the first 3 books, they are chronological, but things get really interesting when you get to book 5. My goodness, yeah. I think Rocket has said something similar to that too, hasn't he? um... I think that's good. I think so. Okay, and then I don't know. I'll add a lot of the effects later, I think, because I am gonna have to wait until later to what is it? To post it anyway. So let me see. Got an hour and a half, so we could probably get something really quick out. So do I draw a unicorn or do I draw someone's Yakuza OC? I know nothing about Warhammer, but that's the only thing I know. Right, I know nothing about Warhammer either, other than like the models or like the minis will like they turn into an addiction real fast.
Both? Well, I don't... My elf, my sweet elf. I don't have enough time to draw 2.
Just remember the time I almost doxed myself. Oh no. Might draw the unicorn. What? What? I tried to make a new canvas. I'm trying to make a new canvas and I accidentally did it wrong. Okay, so let me make this softer on the eyes. Doop. There you go. I'm sorry, yes, I fixed it. We will do... Oh, I can barely see that. Hello? You can tell when it's like a song that I've only heard like a few times. I assure you, I've listened to everything on this playlist at least once. There's just, you know, a few songs that I've only listened to once. Although I think this one I've listened to more than once. It's just I don't have it show up too often. Oh gosh. Being too messy with it, because I want it to be like that. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. And then let's see if we have it like I barely got that much in there, but okay, I'll save it. We got their name is Hale.
Okay. Let me see. I don't know. I don't like those legs. What am I wanting in this pose? I kind of want, like their arm like this, maybe. Like, what do I want the other one to be? I zoned out on the chat, apparently. Tried screwing around with making as many units as possible at the lowest point. Game rules, and I easily reach 150 units. Oh my gosh. No wonder you can get a lot of minis. You know, making fun of you for your Yakuza addiction. Not today. Nope. Maybe next week. Unless I end up deciding to draw the other person's OC next week. Which maybe. Because it's like, for the, like, mainly I would want to draw their OC, so that way in hopes that they'll draw mine. Because I want somebody to draw my OC for art fight. I feel like I probably need to add more tags to some of my characters. That are a lot of people are like, I am in a furry drawing mood, and it's just like, okay, I don't blame you. We'll do little nose. This facial expression is subject to change. What do I want with their other arm? I think they have like subtle digitigrade legs. I think. Let me look. Do you have other images? You do. Oh, okay. I see. I see what they got for their legs. Okay. I'm just having what I could just best describe as shower thoughts because I'm sleepy. Oh my gosh. What is the sleepy shower thoughts that you have? So this person actually has it like kind of a cross between the two. I still don't like how the legs are looking though. Like I'm not liking that pose. Dun, 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 And I'm also not liking the other arm. Maybe if we have it like out. Ooh, On a scale from 1 to 10. Oh gosh. Well, considering I don't think I'm good at drawing snakes or flowers, it's a sacrifice I'm willing to take, is how I'll put it. Because when it's just like, let's pretend that this OC is Majima. It's not, but let's pretend. Like there are people that just kind of like block it out and just like kind of do this, and then like kind of clean it up, like kind of just implied stuff. That's fine. I cannot bring myself to do that. Like when I do that, it's just like something is wrong here. Something is missing. Something very important. But yeah, no, it's a sacrifice I have to make. I mean, honestly, like, considering I haven't drawn any of the other Yakuza characters, I think it's just a thing of me drawing tattoos. But with the other characters, unless I'm drawing their back, I don't have to draw their tattoo. like so many of the other characters are just like, this is contained just on my back. Like, I mean, maybe Nishikiyama had. Did we have seen Nishikiyama without, like, he has done the little like whoosh thing, right? Or am I thinking of that wrong? Have we seen him? Have we seen him without his shirt? I don't remember. You ever detail the heck out of it? You haven't memorized at this point? Vaguely, because there's the oh gosh, I need to actually do this on a second layer. Because I know the tail is on this end. It's mostly tail and like midsection on like the shoulder section, and then he's got the engi. I'm so sorry for this unicorn that I'm defiling. But like it's and then you can kind of see a little bit of the horns of the Hanya. But then there's just like flowers heckin' everywhere. Like everywhere you look, there's like there's either flowers or the petals just flowing around, and it ends like about there. Right, this unicorn is a Yakuza now. But yeah, and these things are like weirdly detailed, where they're like
they're like they got this kind of thing going on. And they're at like a point. But yeah, it's something like that, and then just it goes for like a few of them. I'm still trying to. I think this arm is like way too big. Na 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 na. Dun 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 dun. そして君を好きになった。I forget, is this a Kikuo? Yep, this is a Kikuo. I still don't like the legs. Donnie. Let me see, let me put you there, and then we can... No, we need to do it like this. This unicorn is going on the, or can't be on the cover of Vogue. Their legs are too long. Pre-indie. Ooh, 15! It could go either way. Maybe if we have it like... I'd say 15 is pretty good. Yeah. Like you can get, I think you can get most DCs with that kind of a roll. Okay, if we do something like that. Okay, maybe if we kind of move these around, have it be the other way. I keep having to move it so much. Got what I think is a boss fight tonight, so ooh, yes, good luck. May the rolls be in your favor. That's kind of long. So we're gonna move that kind of to that and like redefine it just a little bit. Somebody say boss fight. Oh no! We just revived! You can't throw us in a boss fight immediately like that. Remember, we're still little, I don't remember, level 3s. Because it takes like 1,000,000 years to go to level 4.
Go easy on us.
Yürüyüştekre. I think that's what it means, what it says, but I don't know what I said for 100%, so I could be wrong. It's somebody's character that I'm drawing on Art Fight. I did no more. I couldn't fight it no more. So when you're coming round again, cause you're me thinking that I should just trust all the self-improvement. Twinkies, yes. I show my camera when we're together, Marco Polo. Hey, where'd you go, Marco Polo? Want you to hold me close, Marco. I will refine that hand a little bit more later. Sometimes we go months without talking. It takes me like it were nothing. I don't know where you've been. I don't know what you're on, and I don't know how to stay mad for long. And I did, yeah. Thought I was on the lane with your own diamond, yeah. 2D, 48 dimensions divided. Find it no more. I couldn't do more and more. Definition of calling someone a Twinkie is change. Absolutely. Because hasn't it been like... Didn't it kind of used to be like derogatory? I think. Okay, let's soften that chin up a little bit. Marco Polo, hey, where'd you go? Used to just mean they ate a lot of Twinkies. Oh, okay. True. Marco Polo. Marco Polo. Marco Polo. Marco. Now it just means you think they're very capable. Oh my god. Yeah, it really has changed over the years then. I think their head is a little too small. Just needs to be just a smidge larger. There you go, I think that's more... Whether this is a compliment or an insult depends on the context, yeah. Depends on the context and also the person. Okay. I need to pull the... There we go. Because this character is very cute. I don't know if we'll be able to finish up the piece before end of stream, but I'm gonna get a good bit of progress. Because I know last art stream I was able to like complete 2 art pieces, but I think that was because one of them was a very simple design for Sona, so I was able to just get that out real quick, because I think that took like less than an hour. I was still amazed. Got little ribbons back there. We'll get a little peek of that. This passed out, stood up too fast. Oh no, Nisa, be safe, be careful. See some incredible art crunch time art, yeah. Let's see, they've got, I don't know if it'll show, but just in case. And then they got sleeves. Friend of mine crunched 3 separate Pokemon. Oh my gosh. Rigging and everything? My goodness, I could never. I mean, maybe if I got more practice in, maybe. Because, like, I can get, like, the model art out, like, relatively fast depending on, like, what I'm doing. If it's for, like, a full detail model, like, for like, what I got here, like, art itself, about a month, just because of all the little details. But, like, rigging uses so much of my energy. Like, rigging is fun, but, I get drained so fast rigging. Oh, that friend was also recently got an apartment and is now living on her own again. Nice! Oh, is this, oh gosh, what was their name? The one that made the art for Gilbert the Goose? Is it this friend that you're talking about or a different friend? Yeah, no, they were simple models and the Hattery. Serenity, yeah! Yeah, their art style is so cute. But yeah, I'm glad that they were able to get their own place, and now they can hopefully stream more, right? Remember Zevna? Yeah, I did, because I was so excited. I think I said this on stream, but like I remember I like got the whole sketch out like in under a week, and I was like, okay, I should refine the sketch a little bit before sending it over. I was very excited. Over a year not living on her own, and they had a rough past year. Really happy, yeah. That's so good being able to be able to do that. Let me see. I want to figure out how. Would that be sus? That'd probably be sus. We'll have it like just before that spot. Do it, we love sus. Okay. Let me see. We'll do that. Like, we'll have it just before that. Sus gets subs. I mean, fair. You're being so silly, my elf. Okay. Ooh, they also have little fluff down here. We love fluffy hooves. Okay. So now we can start on the line art. Give the dragon your Prime sub, right? You have one for free if you have Amazon Prime. Give me the Bezos bucks. I subscribe if I have the Doge too. Yeah, fair enough. Floobs. But yes, always make sure to take care of yourself. And then we'll do the same. I was about to do that on like a very small canvas. There we go. I've been very into like drawing like this mouth, like that kind of mouth. I don't know why. Like just so many of my drawings have this mouth. There you go. That's a good placement for that. Ooh, they have colored eyelashes. I have trouble with the floofy eyelashes, but I will do my best. Reminds me of a belly button. Just a little bit. Okay, this might look a little bit weird until I color it, but we will see how it goes.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Let me move my mic again. There we go. I've accidentally bonked you guys twice. So that means that I need to move it. Random topic, has anyone been to amusement park before or recently? I don't think so. I've been to like the fair. Not anytime recently, but yeah, no amusement parks, I don't think. That might work. Been to one once as a kid, used to go yearly, but one year we just stopped. Oh no. I used to, when I was like too young to have memories or anything, used to live like pretty close to, is it Disneyland or Disney World that's in California? I used to be like very close to there, but you know, we moved before I was like 1, I think. So, you know. I have never been. It's the sad fishing one. What's your first memory? Oh, so my first memory, let me read yours first. Mine was waking up in my race car bed. You had a race car bed? Oh my gosh. And freaking out that I had conscious memories as I tested out everything I did remember for seemingly no reason. Oh my gosh. My first memory, I think I was, oh gosh, I was in the classroom for kindergarten. But classes hadn't like start yet. Just my mom was like talking to the teacher for one reason or another. I don't know for what reason, but I just remember like I became conscious. I was looking at those like kid discovery magazines where it's like the black and white and you have to like find all the images and like color those in. And I was looking down at that and I looked up at the teacher that was sitting in front of me and like looked at the person like next to me that I assumed was my mom. So I was just like, oh, huh. And I was like looking around the room. I looked at like the computers and like all the this and that. And I was just like, huh. And I remember my mom like turned to me and was like was like, right? Or, you know, or like, are you excited or something? And I was like, yeah. Huh, so this is happening now. Just like, huh, I am a person. Yeah, no, little me was freaked out. I held up my teddy bear, confirmed his name, and then decided to confirm the names of the family members that I knew for some reason. Oh my gosh. But yeah, it was wild. At least, like I wasn't freaking out. I was just like,
Oh.
activation happened when I slammed my head into a rocking chair. Yeah.
And you got a little scar. Just a itty bitty little skull.
Apparently I was beating people up from ages 1 to 4, but when I had my first memory, it all sort of suddenly stopped, and I was very confused as to why I had a ginger kid as my underling. Apparently I forced him to be my friend. Oh my gosh.
Hello, Mal. How are you doing?
Don't recall mine.
Fair enough. That is understandable.
And here with all my friends, fishing with the guys, the fun never ends. Man, having these like fluffy colored eyelashes are so pretty, but they're so tricky to do. My earliest memory, I was walking into a pool when I was 4 years old and looked up at the water from the bottom of the pool, and my mom diving and fully clothed to get me out. I went, "Mama, you saved my life." Why is this song turned lo-fi? Well, it's the song's turned sad, so it's like Gone Fishing post-mortem version, so emotional. Because, like, at the very end of the initial video, they, like, crash into a rock and all die. So that's just, like, afterwards, while Sonia's at, like, their funeral. That's, like, the biggest form of walking into a room and forgetting what you were doing, walking into a room and forgot you weren't conscious yet. Oh, I vaguely remember crawling into a room where my mom was changing my brother and being confused why I walked into the room. It's just, man, I find it's really interesting that a lot of them are at 4 years old. I think it technically would have been 4, right? Oh yeah. I think I would have been like a month or so from turning 5, but yeah, that would have been 4. Huh. Can't wait to have 3K channel points for which thing looks sneakily. Oh, for Gremlin mode. Fair enough. Yeah, no, 4 is around the year you usually become conscious, give or take a year. There are some extreme cases where it's way earlier, way later. Oh no. I think I was asked what I wanted, and I was just like, I don't know. Just like, I don't know, this is a new feeling. I don't know, what did I used to like? I know some people claim to have become conscious at like 13. Oh my gosh. Others who never claim to have a first memory. To which I believe they might not be fully conscious, since it's usually really dumb people who claim not to have one. Oh no. I mean, like, I don't know. I think it's like, I feel like for, because a lot of people have like different life experiences, but I feel like, I don't know, having first memory versus like earliest memory, I don't know.
Oh gosh. Sorry, I had a scratch in my throat for some reason.
Oh, you also have a little mole there, and you have a little mole there. Of course, that later bit is an extreme joke, but it's crazy to think some people can go incredibly long without having the cognizance of realization.
Have fun at D&D, Lisa!
We'll erase that line. Also played Yakuza.
Yes?
After a hot minute of not playing,
Noise. How far did you get?
because I think you said last time you were in Sotenbori as Kiryu, yeah? That there's some sort of this entire little person before we become cognizant. Nobody who could be very different from or somebody who could be very different from us who sort of just disappears the moment we become cognizant, right? It's like, and then he's just like, what kind of person was I when I was that? Was I just being like goo goo gaga, or did I have like a personality that just disappeared when I became conscious? Maybe sticks around a little, but they just sort of vanishes. Yeah. But it's like, you know, when you're becoming conscious and like you're also a child, like you don't really think about that. So, you know, you never think of asking like, hey, what was I like before this specific moment? Yeah, so the bloody shot on the highway. Oh yeah, the rail shooter section is my least favorite part of Yakuza. Like I had to have my elf help me with the section, and I don't even remember which one of us beat that section. It was rough. It was rough. Hopefully you were able to get past that section though.
Topic is stressful. Okay, we will change it then.
Kara and Kiryu were both nearly dead before I beat it first try. Right. I think that was the same thing too. Like we were really close to like actually finishing it, and then like you're talking about the part in Yakuza 1 where he just kills like 50 people and they never mention it all despite yeah, you know. Well, there's one in 1, and then there's also the part in 0 that have the on-rail shooter highway thing, and it's just like, no. I do remember one of them was harder than the other. I just don't remember which one it was. Thankfully, I'm so glad that there wasn't one in 3. I would have lost my mind. Couldn't censor that part with rubber bullets, true. Well, also the part where it's like the helicopter crashes down and explodes. It's just like, yeah, that can't be a rubber bullet. Kiryu didn't kill people. It was an explode. Yeah, it wasn't. Well, also there's that in 3 that like heat action that if you're fighting people in the konbini, you can have the employee microwave their head. And it's just like, ah yes, Kiryu doesn't kill people directly. Yeah, it's like it's like one of the most intense ones. It's just like, hello?
cause he kicks him into the microwave that's like open, and he tells the employee to heat it up. Don't worry, no manslaughter counts if it's outside of a cutscene. True. Cause you know, they end up being just fine afterwards. It's all good. Some Yakuza be built different.
Ooh, Moki sent me some progress. Ooh. Ooh, the gradients. Yo. I don't know if Moki is still lurking, but those are some good looking gradients, especially the like cherry blossom mage. Oh, I'm so excited to see like what the final is. Ooh. Break someone's back, shoot them with a 12 gauge and a rocket launcher, then light them on fire, slow motion screen, victory results, and then they just show up sort of worn out and tired. And gave them a life lesson. Kiryu probably heard it from a son. Yeah. Just outside of cutscene, it's just like anything can happen and they're fine. Inside a cutscene, one little bullet, they're done. Let's see. Oh yeah, I've tricked myself into drawing braids. I will do that later. I will come back to that. Let me see. Do this. And that. But yeah, that was a fun section to do. But yeah, I am back at Kamurocho with the girl hanging out with the homeless people. Ah, yeah. Okay, I was like, wait, I was like trying to remember the plot. I was like, wait, okay, so you're playing Zero, so it's not Haruka, so it's da 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 da. At what point does that? Yeah. Right? It's been a while. Yeah. Trying to leave it less spoiler. Yeah. Same here. I was just trying to like remember the process of events of just like, okay, wait, yeah? Yeah. It's like, does that happen? Yeah, it does. And then doop doop. Oh, dreaming tutu. Chocolata. Dun dun dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun.
Also, I find it so interesting, like, for the PC release of, I don't know if it's in more than one of them, but in the, there is a pachinko parlor that you can visit unless you're on the PC version. So I'm just like, you know, looks at Psyche who really wanted to try out pachinko. It's just like, nope. I can, but you can't.
Chocolata da da da. Dun 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 dun.
Which pachinko was very interesting. It took me a while to get the hang of it, and it's just like, oh, okay, I can see what's going on now.
Dreaming choo-choo, chocolata da da da. Dreaming choo-choo, chocolata da da da. Nodokenai no. Dreaming choo-choo, chocolata da da da. Dreaming choo-choo, chocolata da da da. Chocolata da da da. Chocolata da da da.
That's not how a lake works. I am kind of sad because my elf, like, I'm just like, I want to play more pachinko, and my elf is just like, no, it's so repetitive. It hurts my brain, and it's just like, okay. But they were playing around. We were playing around of just like, oh, you're addicted to pachinko, and it's just like, it's just like, no, I just want to play it. And then at one point, it's just like, promise me that you'll not actually play the pachinko if we ever travel whenever we end up traveling. And it's just like, I promise.
I think that's what you said anyway.
What do you mean? What do you mean that's no? How is it? How is it addiction? As it gets very tense and quiet all of a sudden. There we go. Explain to me, Elf, in great detail how what I'm doing with pachinko was called addiction. I'm not addicted, I just want to play it really bad. Well, because we haven't played it for a little bit. Like, I promise you, when we travel, I won't go into the pachinko parlors, because one, that's with real money, and two, it's probably stinky.
I do it with fake money, then it's not a big a deal. It's not a big a deal if it's just with fake money. Okay, we are gonna go to the crane game place. I am gonna play with UFO catchers. But with that, you have a little bit of strategy, and it's not like 90% RNG. But yes, I will absolutely attempt UFO catchers when we travel. Because Toreba has given me practice. I kind of miss playing the Toreba thing, but like, I think they changed a little bit how you get some of the tickets. That or it's just it's slowed down because haven't opened it for years. But I know the techniques. Don't you do it? Oh, bet. I'm gonna do it right now. I'm gonna open it up and it's gonna be like, wow, this has been put to sleep. Do I even have it still on my phone? I do. I'll hurt you more than you hurt the what? What? What do you mean it'll hurt me more than what? What? I'm confused. I got a play ticket. Oh my gosh. Oh. I actually have like enough for like one single play from the last time I played. Gonna show it on screen. I don't have a way of showing my phone stuff on the screen. I don't even know like what I would go for, honestly. Plus, like, a lot of the time in the Toreba thing is looking for a machine that like looks promising. Because you don't want to go for the machines that like look like they just got set up, because that'll take a few plays. Unless you get really lucky, like what I did with the Koma-san. Um. Oh gosh, you have itty bitty earrings. Let's see, we got that with a little bit of that. It's probably not actually that shape. It's probably more of like a teardrop, maybe? Maybe. Da, 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 da.
Although to be fair, for UFO catchers, I probably am a little rusty. Let me see. Gonna droop and droop. And then we'll have it that. What? Nope. Oh, can I? I don't know if I can. Yay! Okay, I just had to get it really tiny.
It's really itty bitty.
Dun, 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 dun. Dun. Fun fact with this song, there was an app that I was playing. I literally don't remember like what kind of game it was other than just a phone game. And this was the song that I heard every time that I opened it, and I at one point hated this song. I hated Ghost Rule just because it was like the only thing that would play on that app. But I have gotten better about it. It's like I think it was a case that it was like the new song, so it was like being promoted through the app. But I was just like I had a deep-seated hatred for this song at one point. There we go. I'm gonna re-sketch out this just to kind of plan it a little bit better. How much did you play that? Well, it was just like when I went to the home screen, it was the only thing that would play. like I said, I don't remember what kind of game it was, so I think I'm doing this wrong. So I don't even think I opened it that much. It was just like it annoyed me because it was the only one that it would open with, and it was just like, there's so many other songs that you could be playing. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. 目でなくってのそういう。 I'm actually like really trying to remember like what kind of game it was actually. Cuz I feel like it was one of those like dice board game type phone app things, but I legit do not remember what it was. All I remember is that it played this song and only this song, and it annoyed me. Mm. I'm shaking right now.
Oh no, why, Joyce? Are you okay?
Let's see, there's not anything specific for that. Gaming too hard? Oh, okay. Need a break.
Yeah, it's always good to take a break if it's affecting your body. Especially if it's making you angry. Always good to take a step away.
I don't know why, but Tekken makes me all tensed up. Oh no. No, not angry. Oh, okay. Okay, so just... Oops. There we go. It's just my body gets tense and my hands get shaky.
Ah, fair enough, fair enough. Yeah. It's always good to loosen up then.
It makes sense with Tekken. It's very easy to get like focused. Time to erase some of these details that I put in earlier. Oh gosh, that is that. What is going on in this section? What happened here? I don't know what happened here. It should be fine. A lot of executions and hand gymnastics plus 1v1 mental. Oh, true. It's probably a good thing that most of the time I'm just a button masher. But there was definitely a time where I was like, okay, half circles, you start any combo. If I just do half circles while I'm mashing buttons, I'll randomly do a combo. But I think that just depends on the fighting game. Because I think, like, if I remember, like, Persona Arena Ultimax, you could just mash the same button and it would put you in a combo. If it's an Arc System game, just P6 all the time. Is that what the player 6 AI would usually do, or is it a strategy? Yeah, a lot of fighting games have been doing the auto combo stuff for newbies, yeah. I guess that makes sense then for Arena Ultimax, because it's like, yeah, most of these people just play like turn-based RPGs and maybe visual novels, so you know, we gotta go easy on them. Dun, 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 dun. These braids confuse me. Dun, 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 dun. So in anime fighters, they have a notation for what buttons to press, which is usually platform agnostic, so 6P is press forward and punch. Ah! I see. Okay. Yeah, meanwhile, I'm just spinning like the movement stick, being like, okay, if I match buttons, I'll get something out of this. The meme is that in Guilty Gear, your P6 is literally your best button for every character. You cannot go wrong. I'll have to remember that for when I finally get around to playing one of them. Yeah. Tekken is the best game for mashing, is it? You just press stuff and cool stuff comes out. Oh, nice. So yeah, that would be the perfect one. Might not be optimal, but it looks sick, right? Like, there's probably pro Tekken players that it's just like, yeah, you can do that, but like, what you really gotta do is this. And then they have the cooler combos pop up, and you're just like, ah, okay. I have been put in my place. Whoops, that is the eraser. Kind of like going through, oh my gosh, the story for Skullgirls, and then you get to Marie, and you're just like, yep, now I know my place. My place is I don't know what I'm doing. They'll lock you in a 16-hit combo, meanwhile you're doing 3s or 4s, yeah. It's like, that's why I usually don't go against actual player characters, because I'm just like, you know, I'm beating all the like computers, and it's just like, yeah, I'm doing this, and then I'll go against an actual person, and I get my everything handed to me on a silver platter of just like, ah, okay. Heat waves make me oh so eepy. Oh no. Yeah, I feel like you've been getting a lot of heat waves recently, but I mean, maybe it's just makes sense for the area. Used to do a thing with friends where I just pick characters I never play as a handicap. Makes sense. I'm sorry. I'm sorry I make it so that way you don't want to play fighting games with me. Ooh, 20 days. Oh gosh. Big yikes. And it probably won't go away until like towards the end of summer, huh? It's so many days, right? That doesn't have a line on it, so we'll just have that be on the flats. Something like that, maybe. Because a lot of fighting games is character knowledge and practice, yeah, so the disparity gets big when someone even knows a few combos, true. Just melting, all I want to do is sleep. Oh no, I feel that. Meanwhile, like, I think it's like probably close, if not actually at 100 outside, and it's just like we got the air, we got the AC just blasting, and so it's just like, bed cozy, outside hot, inside cozy. Kind of gave up on the zipper there. Stay in my proverbial basement, yeah. Get the runoff AC warming of the world. Yeah. Oh, what did I? Oops. This is easy enough to fix. This area might be confusing, actually, now that I think about it. Is okay. There we go. Turn on AC, vent heat outside, make others turn on their AC. Fair. I just break out the minivan for my spot in the living room. That could be a good idea. Definitely better than nothing. Nani ga suki? Mofu mofu nani ga suki? Oh right, a hand. Thank you for the lurk. いいかいいかとってもいいかずっといい子だよねしてね Let me see, let's have a little bit of extra room over here. Oh gosh. Why are hands so hard? Something like that, maybe? Oops. Does that look okay? I feel like it has a few perspective issues.
I don't know. Mini fan is set up. Noise. Should also probably. Oh gosh, that was. I forgot What? I forgot about this song.
Let's see.
Let's redo this, maybe. Because their sleeves actually come across over their hands, so like... Gosh, the thumb is gonna be the issue here. Unless they have their thumb, like, hidden underneath, but, like, that might be... I don't know if that'll look weird. And I don't want to say that I'll leave it for later, because this is, like, the last little bit. We'll bring out the hand. This is their left hand. This is... And then zoom that hand out. We'll get like a... Maybe a peace sign? I mean, like, that's just kind of the safe option is, oh gosh. Oh gosh, okay. Just out? Let's get that back on ground level. Something like that. Maybe. Okay. I'll just kind of have that as a reference thing. Whoops. Because we got the musculature for that, and then we got that, and then we got that. Dun, 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 dun. Ooh, is this the original or... I think so. Words were not coming out of my mouth there. Kind of want it to be like a pointing finger instead of having them all splayed out.
we did like a little, like close enough. Okay, so now we can grab the reference sheet for color work. Na, 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 na. Their skin tone might be complicated to do, but that is okay. We will figure it out together. Right, that's the yeah, okay. Okay. And then we got that on the bottom part. I think I can't. That might be blush. Maybe? I actually can't tell. Whoops.
You just sent it. Oh my gosh.
お願いキスででも探してほしいの That's so small. I don't think that's what the trend means for the girl dinner. Unless, I mean, I don't think that's what the trend means. I feel like the trend is just like, you know, like you would put girl dinner and it's like Barbie legs. There is no chicken. Well, it's just the sides. It's for context for everybody, because I don't feel like opening everything to have this on screen. It's a Popeyes adds viral TikTok girl dinner to menu, and it's like
2 tiny little biscuits,
like a medium to small fry, depending on who you are, and then like a thing of the rice, of the cold slaw, and then the potatoes. And it's like, I don't, oh, I made a mistake. And it's like, I don't think that's what the trend means. I could be wrong, but I don't think that's what it means. Right, where is the chicken? Right, at least give us like if it's supposed to be a thing of like small portions, give us a singular nugget. Give us a nugget at the very least. You absolute madmen. I did this in a weird way, so I'm having to fix it in a weird way. Man, I wish Popeyes wasn't so far away.
Look what you did, my elf. You have made me hungry. You have made me hungry for something that we cannot have. I'm sure you've made yourself hungry as well. Shaking my head, making us hungry.
Since I don't know if this is like a blush or not, I'm gonna put that on there.
Because I think it's blush since it's there, but I don't know. I will just assume.
My elf, my sweet elf. What should we eat for food?
Yes is not an answer of what we should eat. We cannot eat an answer. I'm patiently awaiting your answer, for you have made me hungry. Although it is kind of close to 6, but so it is about that time. But still, I am hungry because you've brought up the Popeyes that we cannot have.
Okay. But we should eat before we shop for food, right? Is that not a sane thing to do? Oh, this song! Ah!
Okay, sorry. I like this song. I'm gonna add a little blush to your knees. I'm blasting it on my end. I'm gonna have the hair and the ears be separate this time. Itadakimasu. Delicious. Très bien. Qué gustoso. Put your hands up. Put your hands up. Oh, I'm over here listening to Volcon.
You're listening to stuff other than me, wow. I used to do that. I used to do that. I used to do that. I sit noni, I still noni, I still yoni, I still, nami die. Da, 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 da.
Itadakimasu. Oh, 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 oh. Ooh, I was a little messy with the lines up here. Oh, 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 okay, what order do you have things? Okay, so it would make sense for the hair to be split like that. Okay, time to turn down my music now. I had it turned up so loud because of that. What? Hello? It really went burp. That's not gonna be any clip or anything. It's not gonna be in the VOD. I have no. It just really went. Okay, so. Oh gosh. Come on, brain, we have to do this for our OC all the time. It doesn't help that we kind of messed up the hair here, and just called it good, but it should be fine. Ooh, is this the producer that made Melty Land? It kind of sounds like it. It's either that producer or Kikuo. Yep. So it is not Melty Land. Whoops. That is the wrong layer. We'll put it there, and then do. Got some kind of whack braids, but you know, it's fine. And we got the little white stripe in there. Looking like a cute little, what is it? Neapolitan. A Neapolitan ice cream. Lionheart! What? Hello would have been nice! Hello! Thank you for the other 10k bits, my goodness! Just a money jump scare, you're right? Well, hopefully you're doing good! Right, dropping all those bits, my goodness. I'm just in my zone, I'm vibing, and then all of a sudden... Thank you again. But wait, what? My sweet elf. Oh gosh. Where's the gift stuff? I still want to give somebody a brief.
What? I don't know if you ever discussed that, my elf. Oh gosh. Would be here, right? My goodness, Lionheart, you are wild. But thank you again. Just showing up when I least expect it. Right? Absolutely being MVP over here. Do. This character design is so pretty. Oops. And then move down here. It's mostly on this underside. And then it's mostly the streaks through this part. It's after 6. I don't want to end. I want to finish this, but I know I'm probably not going to finish it for like another hour or so. No. Ooh, that glitchy sound that Miku had there. That was nice. Might have time to maybe finish the flats. I don't know. Oh, I was gonna have a little bit of their shorts peeking out. I can fix that. Oh, I don't want to end at this song. Bring it on. Just a little peek of the shorts.
I think you're, yeah, the. We can just kind of be a little bit looser there. Ooh, I missed a part of the hair. There you go. Oh, is that the same color? Okay. Bring it on. Okay, I might find somebody to raid after this song so that way I'm not just, you know, biding my time. Not, would biding my time be the right word? The right term? Not killing time as much. As much as I want to stick around. Oh, why is that layer so high up? Da, 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 da. Ooh, they have moles on their thighs. That's right. I need to do that. Oh my gosh. Phil! Phil! Thank y'all!
It was fighting me. It was fighting me so much.
Sometimes cats have a spit like hiss sound. Oh no!
That sounds like the Enki.
But I could be wrong. Could mean something else, but I feel like that's an Enki sound. Do, 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 do. The Engi, yeah. Very Engi babies. Okay, I know that I said that I was gonna find somebody to raid after that song, but I'm almost done with the flats, so I might as well just finish. Just like look, and my elf is just calling me right now. There we go. Hello? Why is that not filling? Hello? Oh, okay. I'll just do it on this layer then. I was like, what's going on? And then this one for that one. Okay, I will actually erase it then. Oh, this one. Okay. I think I've killed enough time. I'm not done with the flats, but a lot of the other flats are the very intricate eyes that they have. So let me see who is streaming, and we can raid somebody. A lot of people are, oh my gosh, a lot of people are streaming right now.
I was gifted an Attack Rack sub!
Fantastic! Is Sky actually, Sky is not live right now? Interesting. Unless they were streaming earlier. Yeah.
Huh. Okay. Let's see. Who do we
want to raid today? Yeah, a lot of people. A lot of big people. A lot of people I haven't raided before. Weirdly enough, there's only one other person doing art as well. Huh. What are they drawing right now? They are drawing... That looks cute. Okay, I think we rated them last week though, but yeah, that might be a good person to raid because I would want to stick with the art. Okay, so let me paste their name in there, and then let me take my tablet out of drawing mode into monitor mode. And try not to hit you guys while I do it. Okay. And then... Let me see... We'll do soft art raid. Because our art is soft and their art is soft. Okay, so there's the raid message. Let me start the countdown. But thank you everybody for joining me today. As always, it was a very chill stream with some chaos. But yeah, no, that's just how our art streams go. Next week, I'm gonna have a lot of stream days. I don't know if it's gonna be on all 5 days of the weekdays, but I'm gonna go for it. If anything, it'll be 4 stream days, because I don't know if I will be able to stream on Tuesday, but I'll try. I'll heckin' try. We'll do a lot of more art, and I'll do a lot more art fights, or at least get a lot of them done. Yeah, more art! I don't know if I'll do them for all of them or not, because I feel like having that many art streams might be a little bit too much. I don't know. But we at least got this one done, which I forgot it looked this nice. I might touch it up a little bit. I'm gonna add some effects to it. And then I'll probably finish this all during the weekend. I'm not 100% sure. We shall see. But again, thank you everybody. I know it turned out so cute. I had it be Higurashi adjacent because it's definitely more inspired by my art style, but they're very cute. They're an albino bunny Lolita. Lolita fashion girl. But anyway, thank you everybody for joining me. Bye. Bye. See you next week. Bye. Okay. And then make sure it goes through all good. Oh gosh, I can't